Hey, Thomas is here too. I don't know if I'm live yet, guys. I think I am. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm live now? Cool. Hi, Larry. Hi, Thomas. Yeah, Larry was commenting before I even hit the start stream button. I don't, I don't understand. Hey, there we go. I'm on my laptop now. Cool. Just hit the like button on my laptop. But yeah, Larry, AJ emailed me today, and I guess her stalker problem is almost taken care of. And once he's gone back to jail, or goes to jail, she said she's probably going to try and do some live streams. Yay! AJ may be back. Boy, would that be nice. Yeah, I replied to her email and told her I'd be live tonight. It'd be an honor if she'd get up on the panel with me. I'm sure just about everybody would like to see her. Wow. YouTube's way behind. Oh, YouTube's way behind. Hey, Arlene's here. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Joanne. You want to come up on panel, Larry? You feel up to it today? Johnny. If anybody wants up on panel, let me know. I'll drop the link. I didn't see you have a live listed, Larry. I'd have been there if I'd have known it. You know? No, I don't remember seeing it on my list anywhere. Hi, Chris. Yeah, Joanne and Arlene, Steve and Sam said they would stop by. Yeah, they're hanging together again tonight. Oh, private for your class. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Yep. I was going to say, I'd hate to miss one of your lives, Larry. You know? You must have talked to Sooner J.H. John. That, or maybe you talked to Joanne. Yeah, everybody wants to know how AJ's doing. But I can tell you that in her email, she said that her stalker got himself arrested for trying to strangle his girlfriend. And he's in court right now. Hi, Brenda. And she said that if he ends up in jail, she will go back to doing lives. And that she misses all of us. That was a cool email to wake up to, I'll tell you what. Yeah, she's been hiding from him, Larry. The guy's a nutcase. He's a nutcase whose parents are filthy rich. So their lawyers have gotten him out of all the trouble he's been in so far. Not yet, Don. Hi. I was just telling Larry what her email thing told me. He said her stalker got himself arrested for trying to strangle his girlfriend. And that if he ends up in jail, she's going to go back to doing her live or her YouTube stuff. That'd be awesome. Yep. Arlene has got to be the best mod, at least in this country, possibly in the world. She's such a good mod that she graduated from me saying goodnight, Arlene, to me saying goodnight, Arlene, with some hearts. Yeah, I don't do that for many people, you know. Was I told somebody about your channel a while back, Johnny, and I can't remember who it was. And said something about eating peppers. And oh, we ought to check out Johnny's channel. Well, Arlene, you drop links so fast it amazes me. You tend to show up everywhere where people want you, you know, and just, you got to be the greatest mod around. Probably told Shawnee what? Yeah, Thomas, you should have seen me after I was done mowing the yard yesterday. Holy mackerel. Every bit of clothing I had was dripping wet with sweat. I only got a little bit of yard. Yeah. Oh, it might have been somebody on Shawnee's live. It wasn't Shawnee herself, John. Yeah, we're too old for that, Larry. I only got a little bit of yard, and it about wiped me out. Well, guys, I could use somebody up on panel with me. Okay, Thomas. What's the Nightbot going on about? What? Nightbot had something up there when I first got over to my YouTube side. It disappeared. I'm not going to leave that link up very long, guys. I'm still troll shy. Okay, it's being removed. Back over here. Hey, Thomas is here. Cool.
What's going on?
Hey, cool. I don't think you've ever been on my panel, have you?
I just started doing this. I haven't been on maybe 3 panels since I started.
Cool. That ought to make Joanne happy.
It might. It'll either make her happy or piss her off, one of the two.
I don't know. She likes you an awful lot. Told me before you're one of her favorite people on YouTube.
Well, come on up, John. Let's get this party started.
Oh, I can drop the link again, John. I just don't want to leave it out there for long. Like I keep telling people, I've seen stuff in the basement that one live that I don't ever want to see again. And you've got to look at the picture to click on it to ban them, you know?
Oh, nasty. It's kind of weird seeing the live stream from the back of StreamYards, though.
Yeah, it is different. Okay, did you grab it, John? I hope so.
Because even when I was doing my lives from the beach, it was straight up YouTube, not StreamYard.
Oh, hey, guess who else is here?
Oh,
Oh, you gonna add it to stage or what?
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
Steve.
Is there more cakes on?
We're
Not in the grill.
we've
Hi,
been
Sam.
lighting off some fireworks. Gandalf says hi, Sam.
Hello, Bill.
Mhm.
You guys are out having fun, huh?
Yeah, I only live down the road.
Hey, there's John, maybe.
I gotta see how I see Chad or not. I've seen Joanne in there. Hey, John.
Hey, there's John, maybe. Yes, hi, everybody.
what's happening, John?
Hey, you see who I got up here?
Steve, Skunk, Gandalf. What's up, man?
Oh, where did Steve go? Steve disappeared. But yeah, you see Thomas is up here. Cool.
I think John kicked him when he came up.
I've been calling him Skunk so long. I just think Skunk is his name.
It is my name.
Hi, Jory.
For all intents and purposes, it is my name. Mama didn't love me much.
And you know, I finally seen another video where somebody was driving upside down. That was cool.
Okay, I'm having trouble.
That was one of my favorite videos to do until I had to stop and fell over.
It was one of my favorite videos to watch. That's the first time ever I'd seen anything driven upside down.
Yeah, I was doing my regular live stream and I had my phone plugged in, so I had to, and it was kind of awkward, so I turned it around, and that's how it ended up upside down.
Yep. Don't you just love cell phones?
Oh yeah, to death.
That's why I don't own one.
I honestly wish I'd never got a smartphone myself.
Oh, where'd John go?
I kicked him. He
Well,
was
whenever you guys are ready, let me know. I'll drop the link again.
he was taking too much of my stage up, so I kicked him. Taking too much of my spotlight.
Yeah, I can't believe I actually got my boots from Amazon. What do you know? Why did I have to give them a security code to get them?
I don't know. Hell, mom ordered a pair of shoes from somebody, and it was like 3 weeks later she finally got them.
It took about 10 days for these ones to get here.
Yeah.
Like I said, the delivery driver wasn't going to give me them. I had to come in and look at my email and get the security number and go out and tell him what the number was. But that meant I had to stay home all day that day waiting on this guy to come.
Yeah. John said drop the link again.
Every time I checked the tracking thing, they said it had gotten to the latest warehouse, but it hadn't left. Anyway, it was on its way here.
He was hogging my stage.
And there's Ben.
I'm back. I was shutting down stuff because I couldn't hear, and then I shut down the wrong thing.
Been there, done that. I'm all the time hitting the wrong button.
Uh-oh, now I got an echo, huh?
You got your YouTube side on still?
Oh, I'm on the wrong one?
You need to hit mute on the YouTube side.
Yeah, just turn your YouTube off.
Okay, yeah. There we go. How's that?
It was fine before, but if you got the echo will end up here eventually.
There we go.
But it sounds good now.
Hello. But now I can't see the comments. Let's see. How do you do this? Comments. There we go. All right.
You're on your phone, aren't you?
No, I'm on a little crappy little desk laptop. Not a laptop, one of those notebooks, whatever you call it.
Tablet, yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Not much. Just needed a laugh and promised a few people I'd go live. And I'm hoping Jackie will stop by.
So I missed all the stuff about AJ. What happened? You talked to her, or you?
She emailed me. I woke up to an email from her.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, started my day off great. That was cool.
Really?
But she said that stalker ended up finding a new girlfriend and then getting himself arrested for trying to strangle the girl.
Huh.
And she said if he ends up going to jail, she will go back to doing YouTube. As long as he's still out there, she's afraid to.
So that's what we have to look forward to, is he goes to he goes to jail so we could see her again.
If he's the one that slashed her tires, trashed her truck,
I remember all that stuff. Yeah,
yeah, he needs to go to jail. I don't care how freaking rich he is.
completely terrorized her, you know. So, hello,
He needs
Brenda.
to be put in with the murderers and rapists, you know?
Brenda said, "Where are you at, John? I'm in Oklahoma right now, Brenda. Where are you at? You're somewhere up north, aren't you?"
I think she's in the Carolinas, maybe.
That's cool. North Carolina would be cool to go see, and
What's the
Kentucky.
other?
Kentucky would be cool too.
Next week? Cool.
We'll be in Ohio next week. All right, you guys gonna meet up? That'd be cool.
Oh, Brenda, if you have your fifth wheel with you, let me know, and I'll see if there's a campsite or something around here for you. But if not, if you're just in your truck, that bedroom at the other end of the trailer is available. It's empty. Ain't nobody sleeping there.
Hey, Skunk Ape, say something so I'll see if I could hear you now.
Hello, John.
All right, I can hear you good now.
Yep, that's one.
I'm moteling it. Sometimes that's the best way to do it, Brenda. Just say, I'm going to go stay at a nice motel and stuff, you know. That's what we did. That's what me and Yuki did when we got tired of being in the van. We'd go find a Motel 6, and I'd make sure I got a room that has 2 beds so you could have your own bed.
Brenda, if you're going from the Carolinas to Ohio, check out the Blue Ridge Parkway and the Skyline Drive.
Mm-hmm.
The Skyline Drive drops you off in Pennsylvania, I think, or right at the border. It's only a short ways to Ohio, and it's right on 30, which is the highway right out here. That's only maybe 45 minutes from here. We're across the river into Ohio. And the Lincoln Highway is a scenic highway to drive.
Red roof ends suck. Is Mobile Tech still in here? Let me see. I was just wondering how Mobile Tech is, if he is getting any better from his sickness or what, you know.
You know, it sounded like he was feeling a little bit better.
That's good because we can't afford him getting sick for a long time. Oh, there he is. How you doing, Larry? How you doing, man? You feeling better? That's good. That's good. Did you get to see that? Did you get to see that new video by what's her name? Kat's sister. They went on a hike.
Hey, Sliminy.
Sliminy Cricket Entertainment. What's up? What up?
Yeah, guys, you got to check out Slimany's channel.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And we just sit around and listen to music and bullshit, and, you know, get high.
Well, I think I'm changing my channel slightly a little bit. I'm gonna still go camping and show you guys the road and all these cool camp places and stuff, but I just think the van life stuff and all that is just a bunch of bull, really. There's very few nomads that are 100%, you know, and they really actually live in their vehicles and stuff. Well, especially on YouTube. On YouTube, if you follow these big people, most likely they go out and make their content, you know, and then they say, "Here we are. I've been living in my van for 5 years or whatever," and then they go stay in a motel for a couple of weeks, you know.
That or they go home.
Yeah, I did meet a couple of nice ones up in the Kingman area though, that were definitely full timers though, and they definitely, you know, you got to have some way to fight the heat because, man, if you're out there in a van and it gets 100 degrees, you're like cooking in that. It's like an oven thing, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just got disillusioned with the whole thing about the van life, living and this and that. I know there's still a lot of people out there that do it and stuff, but I think I'm going to concentrate less on those videos and just and do more of the camping and the overlanding stuff. I think that's where it's at. Overlanding, traveling, camping and stuff, you know. You're right, Mobile Tech. Living in your vehicle sucks, man. If you go out camping somewhere, you at least get a tent, you know, and go out there and put your tent out. Put that up, you know. You know, I've been going out for the last 2.5, almost 3 years, going out, and you know what? I forgot that I even have I have a hammock, and I've never even opened it out of the box. And also, I got one of those portable tents for the restroom or shower and stuff. I've never even put it up either. So,
Yeah, but you never know when you might have to.
oh yeah, it'd be handy to have, but I don't. It's not one of those cheap ones, you know, the kind of the green ones that everybody has that are real cheap, where they just pop right up and then you can't get them folded back up. I got a decent one, so I want to keep it. I want to keep it decent.
I'm not sure I'd want to sleep in a hammock out in the woods. There's bars out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I just
Bears,
I just mean
and lions, and spiders, and snakes, and tarantulas, and
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
yeah, skunk. I was just saying that I've had it for a couple of years, and I just have never got it out because I forgot completely about it. You know, every time you go out, you have all this stuff in your van, and you do all this stuff, and you by the end of your trip, you know what you really need and you don't need. You know. Yeah, living in your car in a place with no forest, privacy, security sucks. Needs security and privacy. Exactly, man. And you know what else? I saw this stuff, these articles on, you know, it was just a holiday. And up there at Lake Tahoe, they found like over 1,000 pounds of trash left over by all the people. But they do that every year, you know, then everybody volunteers to go pick it up. But yuck, man, I don't want to go pick up people's trash. God, it's bad enough when you go to a campsite and there's trash laying around, you know, you don't even want to touch that. I don't want to get sick on somebody else.
you'd never know about people.
Yep.
Hell, growing up around this area, I used to go swimming at the beach all the time. And here recently, they found a hammerhead. I saw a hammerhead shark in the water from a helicopter view. And now I'm like, screw that. I ain't ever going in that damn place again.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
so
Hammerhead, man, that's kind of weird. They were kind of weird looking and they're pretty fast, too.
I've
Yeah,
seen them in people's fish tanks.
It was like a 6 to 8 foot long hammerhead. Yeah.
Big enough to eat you.
Yeah.
You can't sneak up on a hammerhead because their eyeballs are both on the side, huh? So,
Yeah. Years ago, there was a piranha caught in one of the lakes around here. Like, oh, yay. It's one of the lakes that has a blue hole that it doesn't have any creeks leading into it.
yeah.
All spring fed water coming up through that blue hole. And it never freezes in that spot. So it's possible those piranha might have bred.
Johnny Smokepepper said 90% of what we think we need is foolish. We need nothing but very basics. That's what makes camping fun. Make do with what we have. Exactly. Right on, man.
Bullshit. You ever tried to wipe your butt with a damn leaf?
I just need a way to make my food hot, keep my food cold, and, you know,
Yep. Food, water.
stay out of the sun, get a tarp and make a little shade area, kind of stuff like that. And a nice place to look at and go walk around. That's all I need. Shoot.
Food, water, and shelter.
And take Miss Yuki to see things.
Yep. Yuki's a trip. I never knew how she has a little bit of an attitude until I look back on all these videos and stuff. She sits there and really barks at people and stuff.
Yeah.
She's pretty cool. I like it. I like that.
I hear her barking at something, and I can tell she's saying something like, "Come over here, Dad, and he's going to tear you up."
Yeah.
That one video I watched where I told you that I heard a dog out in the distance. She said, "Oh, that was Yuki." I'm like, "Damn, that don't sound like Yuki." That sounds more vicious than she.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Yuki's cool. And that day she's barking at them cows in that video. It sure did sound like she was saying, "You smell like supper."
Yeah, that was at Indian Bread Rocks.
Yeah.
That place has free grazing all over the place in the campgrounds too. So the cows will just walk right through your camp and stuff. Hopefully they won't tear nothing up when they do it, but they would walk through my camp. They didn't get real close because Yuki would just let off on them when they got close. She thought she was tough, and she was still tied up.
Cows don't like dogs.
You got to have a good little watchdog with you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuki has been modeling. Definitely, Joanne. She gets out there and she struts her stuff sometimes.
I was hoping Slim would come up.
Come on up.
He's probably got a live starting here shortly.
I was hoping when I saw you on here that I'd turn it on and there you would be with AJ. Dang it.
I let her know on live and that some of her fans would be here.
Yeah.
And everybody wants to know how she's doing.
21.
We miss our AJ, you know?
I dropped my keyboard, and when I picked it up, it hit 21. But yeah, I had a good 3 month little drive there, man. Hey, old mechanic, how you doing?
Hi, old mechanic.
You guys are still out there, aren't you? I saw. I've been watching I've been keeping an eye on your lives and stuff. I'm sad and JoJo came and visited and stuff. This is the guy right here, old mechanic, man. He's out there on I thought my trip was long with 3 months, but they're going on 4 or 5 months, I think. Where are you at now, old mechanic? You still in Oregon, aren't you? They're camping off the coast, man. Old mechanic and his wife called him. They could just call him OM and Mrs. OM, but they drive around in a motorhome. Pretty cool. Or a RV, whatever you call it. I don't know what you call them. Those big ones, about 20, 30 feet. There's old mechanics. Link there. Everybody go check them out. They go out and they do lives out there where they're camping. We still here. I see you was here. I'm glad you stopped in, man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, Class C. Yeah.
Class C. That's pretty cool, man. But it's enough. It has everything that you and your wife need. So that's the good thing, Yeah. Yeah. Everybody check out Old Mechanic and his wife. And as they go back, I don't know how long they're going to be still traveling around the U.S., but I think he's back from Indiana or Ohio, somewhere back in the Midwest. So eventually they'll go back. But right now they're on the West Coast and digging it, man. They're digging it. I always forget, Gandalf, when you start talking on here, then it's like a little pause or something, like what is it, a 10-second delay or something?
Going between here and YouTube is 10 to 20 seconds.
Yeah, and then probably another couple of half seconds for StreamYard too. So you still got the free version of StreamYard, right?
Yep.
And it's still working for you, so that's cool. So I don't know why everybody changed then.
Well, because you can only get 20 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, but most people, they don't, like if you just do an hour a week, it's still not 20 hours. So
yeah.
A
lot of people do more than 20 hours, though.
And didn't know when we were going back, but we still have a house there. Oh, yeah, you got your whole farm there, man. Yeah, Old Mechanic needs to be blue.
You can always do 20 hours on StreamYard and then go do 20 hours on one of the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Gandalf, can you make Old Mechanic blue so he can check out everybody else too?
Oh.
I don't know if he knows Johnny Small Pepper and all them, but Old Mechanic, check out Johnny Small Pepper. They have these exotic hot peppers. and they sit there and they taste them online, and then they start sweating and all that stuff. It's a trip to watch.
Oh, I'm here. I might as well check that. I keep hitting the wrong freaking button.
Oh, all right, cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, just about everybody knows Johnny Smallpepper, man. Everybody at one time or another have been through his lives. He does some good lives. He's always got some funky music playing also.
You're not blue for just a second, Joanne. I wanted to change you to a managing moderator. That way, if anybody gets on your case, you can kick them out of here.
That's right. Well, Skunk Ape is I don't even know if I should say anything, but is everybody in your family healthy now? You know, I've been talking to you on other social, but I know your dad was laid up, so hopefully
Not really, but it is what it is.
he's not really getting better.
No, not really.
Dang it, that's sad to hear, man. We'll all pray for him to get better, man, for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'd be nice if everybody's parents stuck around forever, but the older we get, you know.
Oh yeah, man, it's been sad for me for watching a lot of these people that I've been watching on YouTube, and they have their little pets and stuff, and their pets are passing away, man. Like the other day, I watch Lace Venom Lace or whatever, and she's got that little bulldog looking dog, and that was the star of the show, and it passed away the other day. She put out a video and goes, the dog's name was Jane? She goes, Jane can't breathe. And she put out a video, and the next thing you know, you didn't hear nothing. Then today she wrote a thing that said that Jane passed away because she couldn't breathe and stuff. It was sad, man.
Yeah, it's a bummer when your pet dies. Buried several of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just sad that, you know, when that happens to you and your pet, man, because they're just like part of you. They're like your kids, man. So, you know. Yeah, that Johnny Smallpepper said, hey, old mechanic, I watch old mechanic. I just don't go into the chat. I do that a lot too. Sometimes I'll go to the lives and stuff, and I'll go in there, but I just won't say a bunch of hellos, especially if you go into a live, you know, and then you got a whole bunch of people in there and you come in late, then you got to spend 5 or 10 minutes saying hello to everybody. I mean, that's okay, but you know, I hate to interrupt the flow of somebody's live stream when you go in just saying hello to everybody, you know, because it does, you know, it's kind of a distraction when you're doing that. But, you know, I just don't want to mess with anybody else's live stream. It's okay on my live streams, but like yours, I didn't want to come in and just, when I was too late, and then you spend all that time saying hello.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, it's friends and you want to say hello, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I know, but you can go late into a chat and just say, like I could say, hi Gandalf, how are you? And then just write hello chat, but still it doesn't matter because everybody's gonna still address you and say hello.
Yeah.
When they say hello, it makes you feel like you have to reply to them. Well, at least to me anyway.
Yeah, you wouldn't want them to feel that you left them out or you didn't like them or something.
Joanne, Boogie was very important to me. I know. Boogie was everything to you, Joanne. That was a very sad one too. So.
How's baby doing today, Joanne? Baby was starting to warm up to her there a month or so ago.
Was that baby the new cat, the one that was hanging out on the porch and stuff?
Yeah, the feral cat that's been hanging around.
Well, you know if it's going to be feral cat or not, anywhere near Joanne, they're going to end up coming back because she's going to be out there babying that baby, you know. She's going to be giving that cat the good stuff. So.
buys. She buys her food and bought
Mhm.
her a warm bed to sleep on,
Exactly,
a
man.
heated bed. Probably the only feral cat in America that's got a heated bed. You know?
Yeah, really. How many of you guys watch what's it called? What's it called, Skunk? Chrome's channel? Van City Van Life or something?
Yeah, Van City Van Life.
Yeah, that's a good one. The guy up in Canada, he spent all that time in his van and stuff, and he got a little shop and stuff going in now. But now he sold his main van, and now he bought this blue van that's one of those tall ones he can stand up in and stuff. Now he's building it all out, and it's pretty cool the way he's doing it right now. That's a full-time van lifer right there.
A Mercedes Sprinter with a price tag of $100,000 on it, just starting out.
Yeah, yeah. But
It was expensive.
the Sprinter vans, a lot of it makes it look like it's a real high ceiling, but I don't know how tall they are. I think they're like right at 6'2" or something, the tops. But still, all these people that do the van life stuff, a lot of them are girls and stuff, and they're real short, and they're only 5'3" or 5'4" anyway. So that's how they get away with standing up,
Well,
it ain't gonna help you if you're like 6'4" or 6'2". You're gonna still be stooped over.
in his video today, they got the floor down in it, and he was standing up, and he had like an inch or two.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that new video he did. Yeah. So, but he's not really extremely tall, but he's around 5'10", isn't he? Something like that. He's not real tall, but he's not real short either.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, Brenda said I wanted one, but they are too expensive. And you know what, Brenda? I think Ford and I don't know what other company, but Ford's coming out with their own like van that's all fixed up. They've been listening. They've been watching everybody how they fix them up and stuff. So they're making one, and the price tag is probably going to be like $125,000, But still, it's cheaper. That's cheaper than what a lot of these other places charge,
And I was watching Jeepsy today.
Yeah.
In her new bus, and she, all standing up. She's happy she can stand up. And I think, wait a minute, there's only about 2 inches of room between you and the ceiling.
Yeah, I noticed that too. And she's only 5'3" or so, something like that.
Yeah, 5'4", yeah.
And her and Wonder Hussey and all them are like tiny and short, So whoever made that bus that did all the insulation did a good job, because she only has, like you're right, that much space between the top, She could fit in it, but a lot of people would be hunched over like this.
Yeah, I would.
But that bus she got, a Gandalf, that's the same model as my van right there. The front end is the same. They just pretty much basically put a bus body on it, a small bus body on it, At the most, what does it hold? Like 8 to 12 people, But yeah, Mobile Tech. And they divorced their husbands to get the money for the van conversion, and now they're all healing. Yep, and they're all healing forever for the rest of their road lives there, Mobile Tech.
It's a funny world, isn't it, Larry?
Really. Yep. So I guess we have to call her Wandering Jeepsy with the bus. No, the Wandering Jeepsy in the bus now. No, in the schoolie. They like to say schoolie instead of bus.
Wandering Bussy?
Wandering Bussy. To me, it's just a van, man. It's just another van. It's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, it kind of looks more like a van than a school bus.
Yeah, it is pretty. It's like I say, it's the same as mine, but mine's a GMC. I don't know if hers is a Chevy or what, but same thing. But that tells you something about people that drive those kind of vans, and all these plumbers and electricians and all that drive that kind of van. It's because they last forever, So that's why there are a lot of them out there. Boy, want to talk about a train wreck? Wait till a little one.
Yeah.
We don't even talk about that.
Yeah.
That definitely will be.
I've been dreading that, Larry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pets are definitely a touchy thing. heck, yours was terrible enough right there, man. Your whole situation with your dog and stuff, and then
Well,
look
they
at you.
become your best friend, you know?
Yeah, you went and got your dog the same day or a couple days later, so. And the dog and you were both happy about that. So if I had one, it'd be a short bus. You mean short lengthwise or not high top? Yeah, I bounce right back. That's the way to be, man. That's why it scared me so much whenever you said that you were sick, because I think that was the week. It was April 26th is when I was at that deal for Wonder Hussy at the Baghdad Cafe, and when you posted that picture of you in the hospital, and I went, "Holy crap! I hope Mobile Tech's okay, man."
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if they ever knew what it is, but at first you were saying something about it's that long-term, the C word. We can't say the C word, but they said it's the long version of that. But that was horrible, and they still don't know what it was. Or now they don't know what it was. Huh? Yep. But that's when you were camping, and then all of a sudden you couldn't breathe, and that's serious shit right there. When you're out in the middle of nowhere and there's not too many people around, and communication is real slim, it's really bad when you get sick. Doctors have gotten stupid. I don't know, Mobile Tech, if they gotten stupid, or they just gotten more greedy, because every time you go to the doctor, here's what happens. They go, "Okay, we'll take care of this, but you really need to go see a skin specialist, so go to this person." And once you go there, then they say, "Okay, we'll take care of this. Now you need to go to this other doctor for this and that," and they just keep passing you down the line, Yeah, well, yeah, they might have got a little bit, but gone are the days when they used to have like a family doctor that take care of the whole family, and they all, they knew a little bit about every kind of sickness. It's like the family doctor. It's like the back in the old West days, they had the doctor that knew about everything. Now they don't have everything. Everybody's like a specialist now. So yeah, it's fractured the whole thing. The whole thing about getting the doctor and stuff. You know what they call the guy who finishes last in his med school class?
Probably professor.
Yeah, professor.
Well, you won't let him work on people, we'll make him a teacher.
They call him doctor. Yeah, here's a tip for you guys too. If you guys ever get in a live stream and talk to Poodle Professor, how many of you follow Poodle Professor?
I've been following her.
She follows her. She travels around she used to have two full-size poodles, the big ones, but now she only has one because one passed away. But you talk about a smart woman when you talk to her. Remember that she is a professor. So and she's not just a professor of anything. It's the one that I forgot what she calls it. Yeah, she's an archaeologist, and then she's also an expert in the bones and all that stuff too. So she knows a little bit about everything, and she's pretty bright, man.
Well, you know what they say: those that can do and those that can't teach.
Yep, I've heard that my whole life.
Yeah.
Which it's not always true.
Well, a lot of people they sit there and go, "I'm Dr. So-and-so," or "I'm Professor this or that," or "I'm this and that" it's a YouTube name. But when you say Poodle Professor, everybody just says, "Oh, that's just her name." No, it's not. She's really a professor. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Mobile Tech. That was a good video. She was showing she was at a place that I suggested she goes, that Data Wells place in New Mexico, and there's tons of pine cones all over the place. And she was getting them and she's breaking them open and show you how to clean them and all that stuff. And then you could toast them and put them on your salad and eat them. They're real good. If you try to buy pine nuts at the store, man, they're real expensive. They're like $5 or $6 a pound. So I'm thinking about going to a vet. For what?
Instead of a doctor.
Oh yeah. Really. That's right, because all the doctors, yeah, the vets seem to be smarter, huh? Because they have to. How come the vets know everything about all the animals, you know, but the doctors they don't know. All they know is one specialized thing, you know.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Where
Where did he
talking
go?
about?
Hell no. Vets are as expensive as hell no. Vets are as expensive as human doctors. Nowadays that's true. And
Yeah,
then
they are.
if you're thinking about getting a pet for your kids and stuff or pets, then it's a good idea to get good insurance also too for them, you know. Yeah, that kind of makes me mad. Me and my friend, we went last Saturday. We went fishing real early, and we went out to this one place, and we moved to another place, and we went out to the fishing pier, and there was a dog out there, and it was obvious that somebody dumped this dog out there. It was a beautiful dog, you know, and it was just cowering in the corner, and we tried to, you know, get it to be responsive, but every time he went near it, it just growled at you. And I went, well, this dog's going to die if nobody can get it water or food or stuff, you know. And it makes you mad that people will get these dogs and animals, and they will sit there and they will not take care of it, and they don't want it no more, so they just go dump them somewhere.
I've seen that.
Those kind of people need to be locked up, man.
I've seen that many times.
Mm-hmm. It's sad, you know. Or they put little baby puppies or cats in a bag and put them on the side of the road. That's bullcrap, man. How would you like it if they did that to you, you know?
The one place Rose and I lived at
Mm-hmm.
was a triplex. We were on one end. The girl that was on the other end moved out.
Yeah.
A few days later, we thought we heard barking in there. And, you know, a week or so went by, and we heard it a couple times, and it's like, yeah, she left her dog in there. So we called the landlord. He called the cops. The cops called the animal control. And once everybody was there, we went in. And yeah, she left her dog with all of the puppies. The entire basement was covered in dog shit.
Oh, man, that's sad, man.
Those dogs would have died if the water line for the washing machine hadn't been dripping. But it was dripping, so they got enough water. You know?
Yeah. That's sad that they have to look for a drip of water, you know, because they're thirsty.
Animal control took the puppies. They said they were, you know, they weren't so bad off they'd have to put them down. But they were going to put the mom down.
Mm-hmm.
And no, because I had known that dog since it was a puppy.
Yeah.
And we talked to some of the neighbors that knew the people that had that dog originally. Gave it to that girl. And he wanted that dog. Yeah. Comet, once he got Comet back up, she was an excellent dog. I can't believe it.
Bye, Brenda. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. We'll talk to you later.
Who's leaving?
Brenda.
Oh, Brenda. Taking off, huh? And let me know when you might be up this way, Brenda. And I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, Gandalf, I really wish AJ would have been in here because she would have really gotten onto this doggy conversation, you know, with her two dogs. Did she mention her dogs at all to you in her message?
Yeah, she said the dogs are doing fine.
Okay. Okay, Mobile Tech said he's out of here also. Mobile Tech, man, get better, man. Get better. Let's have a beer.
See you next time, Larry. Thanks for stopping by.
Catch you later, Mobile Tech.
No, I ought to mess with the kids. I ought to mess with the kids and start telling people.
I draw dogs. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, you're five.
Oh, hi, Jeff.
That's Jeff. That's the guy. His name's Jeff. That's the one that did all the drawings of Joanne and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's cool. He draws dogs, man. I need to get him to draw me a picture of Yuki.
Yeah, he did an excellent job drawing Tia.
Cool. I think I'm sub to him somewhere. I should be anyway, because I remember Joanne talking about him. So, and she showed me some of the drawings that he did.
If you've got a picture of Yuki, you can draw a picture of her.
Somewhere I do, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ask him to do that. That's cool, man.
It'd be nice if I could talk him into coming up on panel and drawing something.
Yeah, come on up. I'm just because I'm up here yakking doesn't mean you guys don't come up here. Get up here, man.
Drawing Brenda.
I don't know where Skunk.
Harley,
Did Skunk have trouble or what? He just left or?
drawing Jan. Quite a few people.
Yeah, I was mad because I missed Shawnee's last live, or the one she goes, we're just gonna sit there and talk and play games or something. I was gonna say I want to go to it, but then I forgot all about it. It's bad when you sit there and you think all day. I gotta remember it. I'm gonna go to this live, and then you forget all about it. But it's worse when you make a premiere. And then you sit there and you forget all about your own premiere. I've done that before too.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's what I said, Joy. Where's Skunk? Where's Skunk? He disappeared. He snuck out on us.
People have made a lot of money over the years off that T-shirt. Shit happens. You know?
Yeah, really.
That was a bumper sticker craze for a while too. Boy, that's something you don't see anymore.
Yeah, bumper stickers. Well,
Yeah.
I've seen somebody he's kind of revising it. But do you follow Adventuring with Amanda?
Well,
Okay, you don't know them. Okay, then this guy that follows her around and they go camping together. His name is Aussie Van Man. Okay, I don't know if that's how you say it, Aussie or Aussie Van Man, and he's just in a van and stuff, and he does a lot of these good bumper stickers or the big ones where you can put on your window and stuff. You know, decals. That's what they are. Where you push them down and then you pull it up, and then the decal stays on there.
yeah.
And he does his last one was, "Are you in there pooping?" and it has a toilet on there. That's pretty good. But he could do it. He can make those kind of. I think they're better than a bumper sticker. Bumper stickers, you used to put them on your bumper, but your bumpers used to be like big and solid metal. But now they're all plastic, you know. But a decal, you put them on your back window or the side window, and they last forever, you know.
Yeah, these days you go to peel a bumper sticker off the bumper, you'll probably break the plastic bumper.
Yeah, you take a lot of the plastic off with it.
Yeah, you'll hear a crack.
And then I started putting a bunch of the other van life people's stickers on the back of my window, and then half of them are just all worn out like Wonder Gypsies. I paid like $6 for that one, but it's all just, there's nothing. All you can see is like barely the peace sign now, and that's it. So they don't do very well in the sun, I guess. So.
Well, you'd have to keep you resistant.
I kind of like her new sticker though. That has the bus and the Jeep with it in there.
I haven't seen that one.
It's bigger though. She put it on. Well, I know you don't get on Instagram anyway, so.
Nope.
She shows all that stuff like on Instagram. She goes, "Here's the new bumpers or the new sticker that I got out." But you remember it used to have the Jeep, and then it had like the peace sign, and then said something. Well, now it's got the van on one side, the Jeep on the other side, and the peace sign in the middle, and the mountains and stuff in the background. So it looks okay, but if it's too big, nobody would like it, because where are you going to put something that's real big? You know, most of them are only like this big for a sticker. You know?
Yeah.
Stickers are kind of cool, but I don't know about putting them all over your van and stuff, because if you put them on the inside, then they last. But if you put them on the outside, they don't last. So.
The bigger stickers are nice for
Yeah,
on
there you
board,
go. That's mobile text right there. I know. I got that one.
but they're not really feasible for like putting on. Well, like where you were going, you'd stop and put your sticker on stuff. You know,
No.
you can't put a great big sticker there.
Oh, there's a Tasmanian Devil one. Yeah, that's a good one
Yeah.
too.
Those two are Jonesy.
Yeah.
Those two are Mobile Tech.
Hmm.
One of these is Steve's old channel, back with Misfit. The other one's Wendy's channel.
Well,
Other
dang
than-
man, I need to send you some. I got about 5 different stickers.
I got room. I got lots of room.
I'll send you some, man.
Probably not tonight, but tomorrow I'll send you my address.
All right, Arlene's leaving. She's saying goodbye. Thank you, Arlene, for everything you do. She says I got to go to Peter's later on. So
Yeah, thank you, Arlene. We'll see you somewhere, I'm sure.
yeah, is that the one? Is that the guy that does all the karaoke songs and stuff?
Peter is King's Homestead.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know which one. Yeah, he always sits back like this.
Yep. Got all the cats and the chickens.
Yeah.
Got adopted by 3 dogs.
He was
Showed
pretty
up on-
cool.
They
He
showed
has
up
some
on the
good.
porch
He has,
wanting food and they've just never left.
he's had some good giveaways too, man. One time he goes, "We're gonna come on in for the giveaway," and he gave away $100 thing. I went, "What? $100? That's good. That's a good giveaway."
Yeah, Peter's cool.
Yeah.
Been talking to him for what, 4 years now or something.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of the fishing guys too. I always had to go to stop in all the fishing guys to see what's going on with them.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, whenever we were following AJ and stuff, she was like in a lot of those fishing guys' lives and stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be funny. You'd go in there, and everybody had like a fishing or hunting name and stuff, and then there was AJ.
Yeah, I subbed several of them through there.
Yeah.
Like avid fisherman and several.
Yeah, avid fisherman. That's one of them that she was always at with of his.
Matt!
Yeah.
How's Big Matt today?
Hey, there's Big Matt. How you doing? There's somebody that'll come up. You want to come up? You want to come up here, Big Matt?
Yeah, let me know. I'll drop the link if you want to come up, Matt. Well, things have been pretty wild in Texas.
Oh hell, man, that's been the saddest thing. And then you know what? All that stuff that went on there, and now in New Mexico, they're getting all kind of floods there too, up by Rio Doso. I was going, dang, when is all this going to stop? You know, usually they're all begging for rain and stuff, and now it's just like, stop the rain. You know, wow. And Rio Doso is a mountain town. It's up there in the mountains. I saw this one video where the racetrack, they have quarter horse races up there. They showed all these horses that were freaking out because all the water was rising and stuff. I'm sure they're okay, but it's just bad to see them all panicking, because it's hard for everybody to get anything done because they were all trying to get safe. There was like total houses washing down the river and stuff, man.
Yeah.
But thankfully,
stuff like that when I was a kid. But
thankfully and luckily, their death toll is not as high as Texas has gotten. Texas just keeps going up and up, man. It's really sad, the Texas deal. Even one of the Kansas City chief owners, one of his kids' daughters was lost in the Texas one. So yeah, it's sad, man.
Definitely sad.
Anytime they say that Guadalupe River was like normally at the 3 foot high at the deepest point. Well, within an hour, it got up to like 29, 30 feet, man. So figure that out, man. That's way too much water right there.
That's a lot of rain.
Yeah. And people were people were asleep and that they were just getting swept away. Man, it's horrible. It was a horrible deal, man.
And the weather's been getting worse everywhere.
Yeah, it just seems like it, you know.
It didn't rain for about 2 weeks here, and then the other day it rained so hard I could barely see the neighbor's trailer.
I know we've been getting some
Rain for 20
gnarly,
minutes, and it
gnarly
cleared.
storms. We're going to get some gnarly ones, man. They just all of a sudden show up, bam, you know, just like
Yeah,
a wall of water. It seems like, and then they'll go away.
dropped
Well,
2 inches of rain
what
in
it
20
seems like
minutes.
happened is it seems like the tornadoes and stuff had shifted off towards east of Oklahoma and stuff, but we get enough of them here still, you know, and there's still enough to drive you batty. But it seems like a lot of it's going. That activity is going east of us, so it's really
So
bad.
so far, it's been a record year for tornadoes.
Yeah, tornadoes and floods, you know. I mean, look at all these places that always desperately need water and stuff, you know, and then here's all these floods. I was thinking about that floods in Texas. Where does all that water end up at? Where does it go to? You know, there's got to be an ending place where, you know, are they going to capture all that water or what, you know? Because that was a lot of water.
They'll run into the Gulf of Mexico.
They were saying that was enough water that ran through the 4th of July the next day. That was so high that they said that it was enough to have everybody in the state of Texas have a swimming pool and keep filling it up for a year or something like that, you know. That's ungodly, you know.
Yep.
It's just something that you shouldn't mess with if you're in a vehicle, too. If you're in a vehicle, don't try to drive through the water, you know, ever, you know.
It's not just here either. That's all over the world. This is happening.
Yeah, water. Your vehicle is no match for the water. You know, no match.
Yep, floods and fires.
There we go.
I don't ever recall hearing of major fires over in Europe.
A major fire.
Major fires.
Oh, major fire. Yeah.
They've had all kind of forest burning over there for a year and a half now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It just seems like everything on the West Coast is so brittle and stuff too, man. And a lot of it they say is because all the electrical systems and everything are outdated and stuff, and you know, something gets hit or something, they blow up and it causes a fire. Doesn't take much to start a fire when everything's all dried and grassy, you know. But there's there's fires right now in Oregon, I think, also too. Oregon and Washington, but nothing that's like big time like the ones they get in California, man. Every year they get in California, they sit there and they get all those dang fires, and they get the floods and houses fall off into the ocean and all that stuff.
You go, and then you get all that sorted out and have an earthquake.
Yep.
It's about due for another big earthquake out there.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Hopefully it won't be the big giant one, you know. You got, and then plus you got all these volcanoes blowing up everywhere too. So
yeah, I seen where Mount Rainier was rumbling.
yeah, Mount Rainier was rumbling, and there was somewhere else that was some. Oh yeah, Hawaii one's blowing up too. So
You know, that's pretty common there though.
yeah.
Oh, Mount Rainier blows its top. Rainier Beer will have to change their name.
Really?
I heard their commercial when I was in Montana years ago, and
Mhm.
it just always stuck with me. It
Yeah.
sounds like a motorcycle cruising down the road, and instead of hearing the actual bike, you hear Rainier Beer.
Yeah, rainier beer.
Off he goes.
We lived up there. I lived up there in Seattle, Tacoma. Well, actually, I lived in Tacoma, south of Seattle. We lived by the Air Force Base up there. Yeah, it rained so much up there that you were used to it. If it started raining, then you'd sit there and go, well, it's okay. It'll stop within 10 minutes, you know. So most people didn't carry an umbrella unless they just had one in their car, you know. But it just all of a sudden would start raining real heavy, you know, not real bad, but you just sat there. Okay, it'll be over in a minute, and usually was. You know.
It gets pretty soggy up there.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
rain.
where that's where they have those green lush forests and stuff up there because they get all that rain. And that's why they also have all those waterfalls too. They got some beautiful waterfalls.
Well, speaking of which, I haven't seen her post anything lately.
Bree,
Bree, is that her name?
the girl that goes by TGIF.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. I saw her. I talked to her on somebody's live the other day. Oh, it was Sad and JoJo's live. Yeah, she hasn't posted anything. I think she's busy working, watching the kids, and tending the garden. And she lives on an acreage and farm, so she has like farm animals and stuff to take care of also. So she's pretty busy, you know, as far as trying to keep up a weekly thing of YouTube or monthly thing or weekly of YouTube. You know, she's a good person though. I really like her. She's funny.
It just dawned on me I hadn't seen anything by her for a while.
Yeah, it's been a few months, man. But then a lot of them will be like that, and they'll take a break like that. You know, they can't be like me and post every dang day. Huh?
I wonder, Hussy.
Really?
Cool.
Hey, that was the highlight of my trip, man. Going out to seeing her and getting a hug and letting her pick up Yuki and bark at her and all that stuff. That's so cool.
Yuki got to kiss her.
Yeah. Yuki didn't just kiss her. She licked her whole face.
Yeah. I saw that. Uh-huh.
That was funny as heck, man. She's going, but then she goes, you're such a good dog. She goes, you can tell this dog is well taken care of.
Yeah, I'd like to meet Sarah sometime.
She's a trip, man. She's just like she is on the video, but the first thing you notice is she's tiny. She's a little tiny petite girl, man.
Oh yeah, she only weighs 100 pounds.
Well, yeah. Look at her. How high she is next to her forerunner. You'll tell how tall she is.
Barely over 5 foot.
Yeah, and she's like when she came driving in. She got there before 12. She was supposed to be there at 11. That's when she start meeting the public, because no matter it was a thing where a fundraiser for the people that owned the Baghdad Cafe, but she said she agreed to make it into a meet and greet too. So anytime she has a meet and greet, automatically this line of hundreds of people will show up. And by the time she drove up, it wasn't even time, and there was people in line still. And as soon as she drove up, everybody knew, because they said, you know, how many other people have white forerunners? And she parks right there. It was like a rock star or somebody. All these people get around her and stuff, and they started, you know, hey, Sarah, handing her gifts and all kind of stuff. So I just got up in the middle of all of them, and Yuki was barking. Yeah, in the video that she made about that and stuff, you could actually see me and hear Yuki barking in her video also. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I keep hoping she'll hit 500,000 views sometime soon.
Who, her?
Subs, I mean.
She will. But I think what'll help her is whenever she stops, when she's settled back down and moves or whatever. Lately, since before she left to Australia and shit, and she's been distressed about moving and stuff because all those people in the town, I think mostly it's the wives and stuff. They don't appreciate her and they don't want her to put on those kind of shows and stuff and invite everybody and their brother out there for sales and stuff to raise money. So
But
that really hurt her feelings. So now she wants to move somewhere else. Her sister wants to stay and take care of the house though. So
I was hoping
she
she'd stay
would
there in the compound.
she would go back once in a while, but so she's gonna eventually move, and I don't know where, but I hope it's not too far away.
I really think that if she moves back to Vegas, she'll end up not happy again.
I don't think she will either. I think Vegas is getting too bad and stuff. Did you see a few weeks ago where they had some YouTubers on there? One found another group. There's this guy and his wife. They were live streaming out on the strip out there, and then this other one was fighting with him online. He came and found him, and they started fighting. And he pulls out a gun and shoots them both. And then it was all broadcast live and stuff, and so he knew that he couldn't get away with nothing. So they got him. He turned himself in the next day. But that was terrible, man. And live streaming a shooting, because they're arguing about who's better, whose channel is better and stuff. Come on, give me a break, man.
That kind of thing happens all the time, though.
I know, but they're fighting over viewers and whose channel is the best. That's stupid. They're not even fighting over a legitimate reason, man. It's not fighting over a real reason. Jeez.
Back in the day, me and my buddy decided to go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this bridge that everybody used to fish off of. We'd never fished there yet, so we figured we'd give that a try.
Yeah.
I'm walking out onto the bridge. I get to about the middle. I'm still carrying my fishing pole tackle box. And the sheriff pulls up and looks at me and says, "Everybody's got to leave. No fishing from the bridge." And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, later we found out that, the day before, you guys started fighting over a fishing spot. One pulled a gun out, and you know the result. Over a fishing spot? I mean, come on now.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there was another story over the 4th of July also. It was in Pahrump. And that was kind of scary too, because for the Pahrump, they were all in the holiday mood. So somebody put this thing together, a festival of movies at the park thing, and everybody showed up. They were going to watch fireworks and do all that stuff. There was a bunch of fights and stuff, and some kid pulled out a gun and shot, and somebody else tried to protect their family and stuff and jumped up, and they got shot and killed. And they were like real young too. But the guy that shot the person who was real young, he didn't turn himself in until the next day. So, but he did, But since then, they canceled all the events and stuff because of that happening. I guess the county sheriffs, they didn't have enough manpower to do everything that they needed to be protected. So
that's a real shame when you got to have cops everywhere.
Yeah. What do you want? You want a damn cop on every corner to watch over you? It's ridiculous.
Yep, cops with M16. Yeehaw. Sounds like a third world country from the 70s, huh?
But I don't know what these younger kids think of pulling out a gun, instead of duking it out like we used to do with fist fights or whatever, or scream at each other. No, they got to pull out a damn gun, And once you pull out that gun, then they think that they can do anything. So it's kind of crazy because now that kid, he's probably going to lose his freedom for what, 20, 30 years. I don't know if they're going to get him for what, involuntary manslaughter, murder, whatever. If you point a gun at somebody and shoot them at them and with the intent to harm them, that's murder, right? So yeah, he's going to be gone for a long time, and he's only like in his early 20s. So maybe he'll learn something. Maybe he'll get out. I don't know. It's just all messed up,
It's a messed up world.
Yeah, especially when you want to celebrate a holiday and take your family out. There was a lot of kids out there, you know, they wanted to see the movie and stuff. Movie at the park at night, you know, fireworks too, you know.
Yep.
So yeah, it's terrible when your
A
family.
lot of that young kid stuff has to do with freaking video games.
Mm-hmm.
Parents don't monitor what their kids are doing on a video game, and you get a 7-year-old kid shooting people on a video game. Well, when he gets to be 15, he just will pull a gun out and shoot somebody in a park.
Yeah.
He's at least more likely to than if he grew up playing Mario Brothers or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's just like that game they came out with, and I don't know how many different versions there are, what series it is now, but you ever seen the Grand Theft Auto series?
Yeah.
Where they sit there and you're encouraged to go out there and pick up different weapons and shoot everybody, stop people, and you beat the hell out of them and steal their cars, and you could run over people, you could kill her, you know, they encourage it, you know, and then these kids, they start playing that game, and I guess they really get into it, you know, so.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
There's a lot more to Grand Theft Auto than just that, though.
Yeah, but you know, I was just using that as an excuse. There's other games where they're actually assassins and soldiers and stuff, you know.
Yeah, those are the ones that are really bad for little kids.
Yeah, exactly. For a little kid, it's real bad, you know. I mean, hell, get that kid outside, take him fishing, man. Go outside and go run and go play or something, you know. Don't sit around and play video games all day long.
Yeah, if that makes it easy on mom and dad, they know where the kid's at all times.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's very true.
Most of the kids that grew up playing video all day long, but I know that's why they did so.
I saw this short on YouTube, and it's starting to become a viral thing where everybody makes their own little video to it, and it's I don't know who the artist is, but he made this song called "You Got Dust on Your Bible, you got a new $1,000 iPhone, you wonder why you feel this way." Have you seen that?
Nope.
I was like, somebody's got a hit with this song. I haven't even heard the whole song yet, but everybody's doing just that little clip where they're going, "We got dust on your Bible, $1,000 iPhone." And you wonder why we feel this way. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, man. It's turned into a country of phone zombies where when you're walking, you're looking down at your phone to see what's going on, you know.
I've been telling everybody I don't like cell phones. I like to get outlawed.
You'll just get in trouble using it, man. You sit there and do this and that, and what I like about mine is it's replaced the cameras in most people, you know, like Wonder Hussy, she uses her phone, you know, and Evening from Hell, George. It's hotter than hell. Yeah, George will come up. How you doing, man?
You want the link, George? Just let me know. I'll drop a link. Yeah, it's definitely been hot everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, thankfully, but it's coming. Oklahoma hasn't hit 100 degrees yet, man. So we've been in the 90s and stuff, but you know what? 90 something is hot enough when you have like 60 or 70% humidity, you know.
I'm only going to leave that up for a few seconds, George.
Get it, George. Get it. I know you're fast on that, because by the time this little laptop turned on, the link was gone. I was like, man, that's fast. He's fast. When you say it's gone and you say it's gone, it's gone.
Hey guys,
hey, what are you doing, George?
roasting my butt off out here.
It's been hot everywhere.
Damn hot down here. Got up to 113 today and flew.
Yeah, it's been
I know here it's so hot and humid you can't mow the lawn and stuff until it gets real late at night or early in the morning. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll go early in the morning and wake everybody up.
113, that's 45 Celsius. 50 Celsius is halfway between freezing and boiling. You know?
That there is pure hell then.
Yep.
And I've heard guys out there in Montana complain that 70s and 80s is hot. Man, that ain't shit to me. Excuse me for saying that, man. But
Yeah.
where I
Yeah.
feel.
I think 70 is like a perfect temperature. If it just stays 70 all the time, I'd be happy, but it can't happen. It's roughly 72 up here near Mount Shasta, California, said Jeff.
Yep. For that, you need to move to Christmas Island. Christmas Island, it stays something like 70 to 78 year round.
Yeah, but then you have to be worried about tsunamis and monsoons.
Well, you can get a place up on the volcano mountain.
Don't even mention the word monsoon because what we're in right now is our monsoon season down here.
Yeah, everybody's. Yeah,
I
they're
told this
talking
one old boy up there in Kalispell. I went into this one restaurant right there wearing a heavy jacket because I was cold. He said, "What are you nuts? It's 80 degrees out there. It's hotter than hell." I said, "What? This? Man, this ain't nothing to me. It's my nighttime lows during the summer.
really.
Now I survived 120 plus degrees high humidity dew points. I dare you to stay one day right where I'm from." He asked me, "Where you from?" I looked him straight in the face. I said, "I'm from Yuma, Arizona." No thanks. I heard about that place. Fine, don't complain to me that you're hot. When I'm freezing my ass off.
You know,
Yep, there's places that are perfect for a little while, but totally all the time, yearly, I don't think there's such a place, man. Maybe an exotic island somewhere, but
well, there is one other thing going for Christmas Island. They have land crabs that come down out of the mountains and breed
oh
on.
yeah, I've seen that where they like go by thousands across the road and stuff.
Yeah. One of the two types is edible. Leave your door open, they'll walk right in your kitchen.
Yeah.
Pick them up, throw them in the pot.
You gotta like crabs though. A lot of people don't like them. I like them though. You got to sit down and get ready for it to have eat crab legs and all that because you get all messy and stuff.
Well,
yeah.
but they're free, you know.
Yep.
That's the price of food these days. Well, 20 or 30 free crabs, hell, that's $300-400 worth of food.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Yeah. Well, worth a lot of money there.
It's getting outrageous.
My jug here is that what they call meal, which is water enhancement flavoring.
Where are you from?
Cherry.
Where are you from,
Originally?
George? What part of Michigan are you at?
I'm not in Michigan.
Oh, I thought you said that you're from. Oh, okay. It's hotter than
In
hell.
Arizona.
Oh, in
I
Arizona.
have Michigan down here in Arizona.
Okay. Oh, hell, you're in Arizona. Hell, it was 116, wasn't it?
Yep.
Somebody posted
yeah,
and showed the thing and said
exactly,
it was 116. Don't hit. He goes, it was 116. Don't come here. Said, hell no. 116? Dang. I think the record's only 120, so that's 3 off the record. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you at in Arizona? Because I went all over Arizona.
I live out here in the foothills part of Yuma, Arizona.
Oh, by Yuma? Oh, you're really south. So yeah, you're hot as hell down there. Yeah.
Yeah, John just went through that area a couple of times.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Kingman. I love Kingman, Arizona. Just go camping up in the mountains over there. It was really nice. But I don't know how hot it is there now in the daytime, you know, in the regular town of Kingman. But still, you know, you got those nice camping areas right in the mountains up there. It's pretty nice.
Oh, you think that's neat? You should try going over there to where is it? Seligman, Arizona.
Oh yeah,
That-
yeah.
there's
I've been
weird.
there. I went actually. I went on the Route 66 and nobody goes. There's a loop that starts in Kingman and goes all the way around the mountains and stuff, and you end up in Seligman. Yeah, I did all that stuff.
Yeah, my mother and I, we see on the way up we spent a night there, and on the way back we spent the night there also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we got some dinner over there from the place called Snow Cow.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy right there, let's put it this way, he pulled a pun on this one gal. She didn't understand a word of English. All she could speak was nothing but French. So one guy had to go and translate for her. And I knew exactly what he was gonna pull on her. Don't ask me why, but I just knew that it was gonna be a good sized pun. He asked her if she needed some napkins. Well,
Yeah.
so the guy right there translates for her. She goes, yeah, sure. So he pulls up a ring about like that right there, full of all sorts of napkins right there, but you know, all slices of napkins, puts them on there, and all I could do was just bend over and grab my ribs, and I was laughing my ass off. And then he goes and asks his kid if he needs any straws for his drink. He goes, yeah. Put the straw up. So I knew exactly what he was going to try and do to me. I said, it ain't going to work.
Really.
Don't get me. No way.
You know where my favorite place to camp down there by you is? Well, it wasn't as far south as you, but I like to go to camp at Indian Bread Rocks. That place is beautiful in the spring and summer.
Never heard of
It's south of Bowie. South of Bowie.
Oh,
Yeah.
it. Never heard
But
of it.
every time I go through that area, even if I don't need to, I go stop and go camp there at least a night, you know, and usually end up staying a couple nights. It's just a nice place. The town is dead. Ain't much there. There's one little convenience store that I think a old native Indian lady runs, and she has a little window that you don't even have to get out of your car. You just go up to the window and say, "Hello, can I get this and this and this, and give me a 6-pack?" And just do it through the window. You know, it's pretty cool. Then you go back out to your campsite out there. It's pretty neat. You know?
Oh, yeah.
But other than that, the town's dead. Though.
Now, there's a place up there in Washington State called Leavenworth, Washington. At night, at about 9 o'clock, put it this way, they roll up the old sidewalk in there and put the town to bed.
Yeah.
The only thing that's still open is the convenience stores.
Yeah.
All the stores over there are all shut down. All the buildings are shut up and everything else there after 9 p.m.
Yeah.
I know my ex-stepbrother-in-law, he owned a store up there. It was the all-Australian store up there. It was pretty neat.
all Australian?
Yeah. He had all Australian stuff there for sale there.
I remember the first store that we saw that didn't have any attendance at all at a gas station, and you just did everything by your card or whatever, you know, and or put cash or whatever. It was in Evergreen, Colorado, man. We're sitting there. I need some gas, but where can we go? And go over here. There's a station. You just go there and use your card, man. And I went, man, this is something else, because this was like in 88, 87, 88. Back then, it's unthinkable to sit there and go to a place that was unattended, you know.
Yeah.
And now, look, you got to be scared about the scammers, you know. I like to go to the gas station now that you can use the tap thing. We just tap it on there, but I don't like to stick it in that little reader, because they all got their scam things on there, and they get your number
Yeah.
and all that.
Yep.
But yeah, I like to
It's a
tap.
scam on my ATM card. I had a
Mhm.
damn scam put on that damn thing. Some
Yep.
asshole tried to nail me for a TA USDA watch. I've never heard of it before.
Well, either one of you guys have AT&T. They're gonna have that big lawsuit, that class action lawsuit for all the people that got their data breach. I have an AT&T phone, so I'm gonna sign up for it, and hopefully I'll get a couple $100, you know. But that's not worth all the hassle that you get from all these people, all those scammers and shit, you know. If they know all your information, it's still not worth it, you know.
Yep.
That just AT&T phone people, or does that include internet people?
I just saw emails and stuff were saying they're getting ready to do their class action lawsuit, which means it's huge. It's so if you want to go into it and get in on it, then you have to go fill out the information. So
Yeah.
Which
I
would-
would,
I'll watch that too, because that in itself might be a scam.
yeah.
yeah, but see, I figure you might as well fill it out and send it anyway, because if they've already stole your damn information, what's the difference? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hopefully they'll give me something back on it. So they need to give everybody a bunch of money back on everything, man.
Yeah, but that'll take
Oh hell yeah.
10 years in the courts, you know.
Oh yeah, it's always like that, man. But then in 1 year, all of a sudden, here's your money that you.
Yeah,
No,
here's
you know,
$200. You can buy
it's like-
2 gallons of gas with it.
it's like here we have Oklahoma Electric,
If you're lucky.
Oklahoma Gas and Electric, and when you're new, you got to put a deposit, $250, right? And they won't do nothing unless they get their deposit money. They go, well, what about my deposit money? I'm going to get my deposit back. They say, well, one of these days, if you have a consistent account, we'll just credit you that back in your account. I've done mine for like a couple of years now. I'm like,
Hell no.
where's my deposit, man? Give me my deposit back. Been waiting for years. I still haven't got my deposit.
I tell them forget you.
I don't know how the laws are in other states, but here in Ohio, you can only have so much of a deposit.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, if they charge you more than that, they have to pay you a reasonable rate of interest
Yeah,
on that deposit.
but
Landlord here.
they should give it back to you within a year, man. They said, pay me my damn money back, just because it's those months that you have to pay extra because you're running the air too cold and all that stuff. That's when you need it. That's when they should give it back to you.
Yeah.
No, they don't care. All they're thinking about is the dollars. So
I know landlords here can only charge 1 month rent as a deposit. If they charge more than that, they have to pay you a certain rate of interest on it.
yeah.
And it's got to be paid to you quarterly.
Hell, last month I had my phone shut off because this one idiot took $9 instead of $90.
Did you ever straighten that out?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
bet
I
that
did.
was real fun.
I called Verizon this month and I told them, look, that was not my fault. It was this one idiot's fault that worked down there at the Verizon store. I
Yep.
could not remember what the hell the guy's name was. And I told him it was about 80 some odd dollars there because I couldn't remember what it was. So now what I got to do is I got to go and pay him double for this for this month and the next month.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have started a PayPal account.
Hello,
I've been working.
Candy Dudette Fencing. They're saying hi to you.
Candy Dudette, how are you doing, girl? I haven't talked to you in a long time. Did you ever get your fence? I keep hoping I'd hit the lottery and find me a fence company where Candy lives and tell them to go put her up a fence.
Really?
She needs fencing for her goats.
Oh yeah. I think aren't goats pretty easy to take care of once they get into an area and know that that's the area they're supposed to hang around in. I think they become pretty docile. I think, but when you're starting out trying to keep them in the area, I think it's hard then, because they want to run around and eat everything and explore everything. But that's the same.
Her channel name used to be Candy Dudette. Please send goats.
Oh, not fencing our goats, but award-winning heritage turkeys. All right, right on. Cool.
Huh.
Well,
That means award-winning heritage turkeys. She gets the good bucks for around the holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas. Bang, bingo.
you do need fencing for them.
Yeah.
Every critter out there loves turkey.
Yeah, that's the problem with raising anything, man. It's even like chickens. You got to make it totally animal proof. You can't let snakes, rats, anything in there. They all want their eggs. They all like chicken. Yeah, there you go. I got 15 acres, so I don't want them wandering. But those and cows are next. Cool. That's cool.
It's cows. Cool.
Hi, Candy. Oh, yeah, I did talk to Michelle.
Yeah,
And she's doing okay.
Cool.
But
I was hoping she'd stop by.
she's been pretty well busy. She's working on these tumblers, like this right here.
Arlene left. Guys, if you want your link drop, just type drop.
Oh, you just say drop?
Yeah, I meant to check that. I forgot.
Then you have to go to the YouTube side to do it, right? Okay, you're just writing.
Yeah, drop's working.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, duh.
Connect to comment? What do you mean?
No location provided.
Okay, here we go. I'm signing back in. Did I get out of it or what?
Oh, you're still on the screen.
So I don't see a place where I can type, let me see, connect your YouTube account to join the chat. I'm already connected. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to find where to type at. That's weird. Join the chat.
Okay, there should be kind of like a little box right next to your icon down below there, right underneath where it says share your referral link.
Mm-hmm.
Right underneath the private chat and comments, hold straight down.
It says
join. Type in your comment right down there. Post a comment.
All I see is a thing that says, I just see one that says, join the chat. And then after that, there's nothing. I see Nightbot. I see Nightbot and then join the chat. That's all. Huh, that's weird.
Huh.
Yeah, I got no idea on that tablet. They do everything different on everything a desktop is different from a laptop, is different from a tablet, is different from a cell phone, is different from
yeah.
Yep.
Let me look on my phone and see.
I missed the days when there was a lot of industry standards.
Well, I think
one kind of thing and it would work with some other kind of thing.
Okay, here it is. On my phone, it's easy. It's right at the bottom down
Come
here.
on, come on.
Okay, I was going to try the drop.
Okay, right now it's at,
There you go.
it's at 108 right now.
How long
Hardly
is
no
it?
wind at all out there.
Here it is. It works, man. Cool.
15%.
Yeah.
Low.
See, that right there, John, that's where I'm at right there, Fortuna Foothills. It's partly cloudy with a temperature of 108, which is 42 Celsius.
Okay. Yeah, the Fortuna Foothills.
Yeah.
You got to have the weather, word weather, and either
Oh,
your
yeah.
city.
Weather. Okay.
And then your zip code, yeah.
You can put a city name in too. Of course, there's a lot of Minervas in the world, just like every other town.
You know, there's
There-
another place called Yuma, Colorado. Did you know that?
Yeah. Yuma.
Yeah, Yuma, as in Yuma, Colorado. And I tell you something, I've been to Yuma, Colorado, where my nephew used to live at. It's up there. When he was working for the USDA,
Yeah.
Department of Agriculture, I should say.
Back in the
He was
Back in the 80s and 90s, when I was working all the time, only time they ever let you have vacation was like the 4th of July weekend and stuff. So I'd always end up going to Colorado, and I went there to see my friends. And I went like 8 years in a row to Colorado, so I just got burned out on Colorado. He has a place in Evergreen. It's pretty nice.
78? Oh,
Okay, so my chat and all that stuff. I mean, StreamYard Studio sucks in a laptop, but it works great on the phone. That's weird, man. I learned
That
something
sounds nice.
all the time.
at 78? Oh, God, that would be so great right about now.
Yeah, really. Batesville.
Hey, there we go. Cool.
I like this. See, that's what I like about Nightbot and all that stuff. Just to be able to drop your link, because if you do have a, if you have a busy chat and stuff, and somebody new comes in, make me a mod, and you don't even know the people and you don't want to make them a mod, and then, but this way you can just say, well, drop your link. If you want to drop your link, just press drop, and then you can drop it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Me, I'm already a mod on some channels right there.
Speaking of which, there you go. Oh, wow, George.
Yeah, really, 89% humidity. Yeah, dang.
How's come you're not blue,
Like what
George?
I tell people around here, I go, yeah, it's so humid here. We go swim to the next house down. Go swim through that thick air.
Batesville, Colorado? Is that where you're at, John? Batesville, Colorado?
No, that she put that in. Candy put that in.
No,
Oh,
I know. The last time you were up on panel, George, you was blue.
huh. Kind of weird.
I had to make you a moderator again. I don't understand.
I don't
There,
know what's going on.
Steve,
Misfit Mania. Hey, Steve's home.
you ready to come up on panel, Steve?
Here's mine, George, right here. Coming up, maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, you're in Oklahoma, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on 1 second, Steve.
I'll just put weather.
Oklahoma Sooners.
That's right.
Sooner than normal, or is that sooner than later?
That's right. That's right. Sooners. That's where I got my name from.
Oh, I thought it was just sooner than later.
Hey, I was actually here it is. See, here's my humidity, 81%. Jeez, 81 degrees and 81% humidity. That's like, all right, let's go swim through the air.
Yuck.
I hope you got that, Steve. If not, I can drop it.
Oh,
again.
I gotta show you what I did to my arm right here. See what I did right here, Gato?
Would you
Yeah,
bruise yourself?
what did you do?
I got a tattoo.
I tore it over here on my DVD rack.
Dang.
So I stay right there on that DVD rack, and God,
Is that
It
really you, Steve?
Hey, talking about DVD rack, you know, the other day
Spot on, Steve.
I was looking, and then I like Lucas Nelson, Willie Nelson's son, and he was like sending his new CD autograph for like 20 something bucks. So I bought one, and then I got it in the mail. I was all excited and then I go, oh crap! I don't have a DVD player.
oh shit!
It used to be all the computers would have like a little push button, and you put a DVD or a disc in there. Mine doesn't have that. And then I was going, how am I going to listen to my new DVD? Oh man, that's funny. See,
You
here
can
it
get
is.
one from
Lucas Nelson. And he's signed it Sharpie right there.
Come on,
St.
Steve.
John. You
Your
can get one
camera's
from
off.
Amazon.
Now I got a black screen down there, Steve.
Your camera is off, Steve.
I gotta see who you are, Steve.
So I guess I'll have to get on Amazon and buy me one of those USB DVD things. They're like $8 or $9, so you could just so I can listen to it. It'll be worth it. It's all right. I just think it's pretty. I think it's interesting too. Where the way the music has gone, where used to be there a long time ago would be 78 RPM records, and it went to 33, and then 45, then went back to 33, and then everybody got into cassettes, and then what? 8 tracks, reel to reel,
8 track was first.
Sets.
Yeah, 8 tracks.
And then they went to
There was those micro cassettes for a while, but they didn't last but a year. And then after that, everybody's just went to the MP4s now and get their music online, you know. So, and now you got these
my phone, and I can listen to all my music that way.
Yeah, but now you just got the smartphones, and you get all the music and stuff that way too. So you really don't need a DVD player or a CD player. Yeah. So I just thought about that. I don't have nothing that'll play that. That's
We're getting a lot of static.
Way too much static.
Okay, you hear it too?
I don't
Got it
know.
on.
Is it him?
Got
Is
it
he
on
still
Steve's side.
Does it make any difference if you put a microphone in? Have you ever tried it there, Gandalf?
Put a microphone what?
Put one of those headphone microphones, you know, and plug it in.
Yeah. I got one of those myself. See if I can find it anything now.
I got one somewhere. I just don't know where it is. But I was wondering.
Here's
wondering.
right here.
Yeah, like that. Does it make any difference does it have a microphone on it too?
Yeah. Right
Cool.
there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. I didn't see it at first.
Yeah. See, this right here has a USB port, a jack for it.
So that way, so that way you can hear it a lot better also too. So
yeah,
I was wondering about the audio on it. I guess the audio would be better too.
Jeff, today it's Blueberry and Pure Michigan. It's not bottom leaf. That blueberry's pretty good. Blueberry, Pure Michigan.
Well, I wonder if the iPhone. I mean,
boy, somebody's got it real bad.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Not like when somebody moves a certain way or it doesn't move. Or just random static.
I got my neck cooler right here on my neck fan. Hopefully, maybe that'll cool me down somewhat. But earlier I tried to use it. Ugh. Forget you. 'Cause, man, all it was just blowing nothing but hot air. God. Yuck.
You know, when it gets that hot, even air conditioners don't do a whole lot of good.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and clean mine out.
A lot of people out west have swamp coolers instead of air conditioners, and it
Oh,
overwhelms them too.
most swamp coolers don't work very good during the humidity down here. No way.
Not during humidity, but you
No.
got 15% today, and it would work pretty well then.
Yeah.
Wow,
Hello,
Don,
hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You
yeah,
can
we
hear me?
you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hooked it up to see. But is it any better than it was? Or?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, cool. Because I could hear you guys a lot better with it.
Oh,
Steve said, okay, let me try it again now. You have 2 seconds. Better hurry.
1,
And
2.
yeah, it's really weird.
Right.
The
Right.
YouTube video is like 20 seconds slow.
Yeah.
That, the chat's right on target, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It appears on my laptop and on StreamYard or YouTube up here all at the same
I
time.
guess that goes that way.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
0. Shall we?
Oh,
Oh, I gotta find my
Okay.
breakthrough now.
once again, I see Steve's avatar. Hey, there he is.
Where?
That's
Well,
Steve.
there he is. How you doing, man?
That's not somebody trying to demean his character.
What's going on, guys?
Huh? You see it.
See, Steve's so loud he doesn't need a mic.
Yeah, that static's gone now. Cool.
Already started my computer,
Must have been on John's site.
and I had to turn my OBS on. Hey, Candy, how you doing, hon?
Candy's gonna be getting some cows.
That's good. Ribeyes. We'll have some ribeye connection there.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. God.
Well, if she needs a bull, she needs to talk to Michelle. Michelle's got some of the most expensive bulls in the country.
Wow.
And they're all organic.
Yeah, let me put on my headset here. Just hang on a sec here, guys.
I got two big things. First of all, how you liking where you're at, John?
Oh, how do I like where I'm at? I'm at
Where
home
you
right
at
now.
right now?
I'm at
Where
home
are you
right
at?
now.
You're at home right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My second question is, I've been trying to get a hold of George. I don't know if he has my channel or not. And I've been missing
I don't think
him.
I do, Steve.
Okay, I've been trying to, I've been leaving it in, hang on, I'm gonna write something.
Well, you're a moderator, George, so you can click on his channel.
Well, there you go. It's Misfit Mania. I tried to say
Yeah.
hello, but all right.
Okay, another way you can get a hold of me there, Steve, is I'm on Facebook too every once in a while, not very much though. But you know,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm on Facebook there.
Okay.
Whew. Man,
Yeah,
I think I have you. I don't know for sure. I had to go and check. But right now,
the
it's hot
weather
as hell
and
Michigan outside right now, Mike.
are working good, Steve. messes me up when you but
Hey, is my food here? Oh, I think it's just Bosco. I'm waiting on my food to get here. I'm hungry. Shit, I don't know what's going on.
Huh.
oh,
Yeah,
heck
I
no.
gotta get my computer dinner. And they're cooking. In case you wonder what a computer dinner is, it's a TV dinner, but I use it just for whatever I'm on my computer right there.
Oh, good. Here.
Hi, Daisy. Hi, Daisy May. Tell
Still there,
Dad you
John?
want a treat, Daisy.
John?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were still there or not.
Yeah, I was
Different microphone. I was trying my iPhone one and seeing if it worked, but one side is messed up on the earphone.
Uh-huh. That's why I got this right here. I got this right here through Amazon.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really nice.
Now's a
And
good
it
time. Right
is-
now is getting stuff on Amazon because they got that sale. So
Yeah, it's got that. It's called Ozino.
yeah,
I-N-O. I think it is.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a O-N-I, no, O-Z-E-I-N-O. Or you just go and type in headphones for
Yeah.
computer.
Yeah.
And that's really nice too. I like it. Because this one right here, you can go and got a double jack on it right there. That's right here. You can go and use it for like your phone if you want to.
Yeah.
But what I use is something totally different than that right there. Daisy May, hush. A little monster child.
All right.
Yeah. Where the hell is it at?
All right.
Oh,
Does this
sorry,
one
it's back there.
does this one sound okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
all right.
Okay. Cool. I didn't even know this one had microphone on it, man. But I guess that's the little thing right there is the microphone.
Yeah.
I'll bet Daisy's getting big. Been a couple
Yeah.
of weeks I've seen her.
Oh.
She managed
She's
to
been
jump
a
up
shit
on the
out.
bed by
Yeah.
herself. Managed to jump up on the bed by herself a while back.
Yeah, she's a shit ass right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, squirrel.
Hey, Squirrel, how you doing, man?
Hey, squirrel.
I got two
Daisy.
spots open, squirrel, if you want to come up. Let me know and I'll drop the link.
Yeah, come on up and squish us all together.
Right, put him right smack in the middle. That way I can go
Well-
and goose him.
Oh, is that what it'll do? Put them in the middle?
Just like that there.
Yeah.
Keep hoping Revan
Well, with
show
you, I
up.
can just go boom, like that there. Oops. Hey, sorry about that. Damn, I missed.
Hey, man, I kind of like the headphones because you can hear every little thing now, man.
Yeah.
You can if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to have you up here on panel, squirrel.
I could
Hey,
even hear Gandalf typing.
Gandalf's using a mouse.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
Simply Jan, how you doing?
No, we don't have any girls up here, Jan. I know it's late for you though.
See, she is 2
I'm
2 hours ahead of me.
not gonna leave that link up for long, guys.
He should already be in there.
Hey, that was wild, John. think you need a bigger app.
What's the limit on how many people can come up here, Gandalf?
6.
6? Okay. Well, it's not that much different with the paid one. You can only do 10, I think, or is it 20? I don't remember.
10.
10, yeah.
Last I checked, anyhow, it's 10.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy live stream where everybody's up there talking. There's like 10 people. They're all.
Yeah, I seen you were wearing your hats. Man. I lurked for a little while before I got busy and started
Hey,
this.
Joanne.
Hi, Joanne. Joanna, Anna, Bobana, Fee, Fi,
We're talking
Fofana.
about dumb laws that fill out the books. I forget which town it was. They have a law that says you're not allowed to set, S-I-T, set, on the sidewalk. You can get a ticket for setting on the sidewalk.
Damn.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, you feel faint, you sit down, and next thing you know, the ambulance driver throwing you in the ambulance as the cop hands you a ticket.
Huh.
What the hell? Right?
Okay, forget you. I ain't paying this bloody ticket.
Well, then they'll
I wouldn't pay no
put
damn
a warrant out for your arrest.
You're welcome, Joanne. You're welcome.
Fine. They gotta find me first. Like I said,
Something
fine. They
wrong.
gotta find me first.
Kansas City, Missouri.
I've been to Kansas City, Missouri. I live just outside of Kansas City, a place called Grandview, Missouri. That's where I went to school at.
I was
Don't
at
sit down on the sidewalk if you ever go back.
I was in Lawrence, Kansas on the way back to my place. Yeah, I stayed like 4 days there. But Kansas City, we're famous for barbecue. So go eat some barbecue, Simply Jan.
Wonder why Steve being so quiet.
I'm
I
waiting
think
for
he's
Daisy
probably
May
fucking
to
down.
keep her mouth shut.
Our lives are going to be about backwoods crimes.
Puppies are like that.
Oh well. Whew, man.
Hello, Sam.
There,
Cato.
Sam.
Hey, Sam found it. All right.
I was wondering where Sam was. You know, Steve, I was also hoping Lucy would show up. I haven't talked to Lucy in a week or so.
Where's Wendy been? Does she still get on?
Wendy seems to be doing lives early in the morning.
Oh, really? Okay.
She's had several that like started at 5 or 6 a.m.
Oh hell no! I ain't gonna be up at that damn time.
She has her own crowd, I guess, or else she's got
Let's put it this way, I'm out.
working or
Yeah.
something.
She's been doing a lot of moderating on some of the music channels. She was here. I don't know, I think it was my last live or the one before that. We talked for a minute. I'm hoping Revens shows up. Star Homestead, India. I've seen him on a couple of lives recently. That was cool. I haven't got to talk to him since right after Christmas.
I don't want to be a moderator on anything anymore because I've got my moderating job with Wonder Hussy.
How do you manage?
Hmm?
Her chats fly by so freaking quick, I can't read them.
Yeah. How did I manage? I just talked to her. Well, I've been actually having like a 2 or 3 year relationship over emails and messages. So
Yeah, but
you
I
know.
mean, manage moderating.
Oh, how do you manage? It's easy. It's just after a while, it just all looks the same, and you just look for the names. When the busiest part of the chat, and she only does a live for 1 hour, and she never goes past that. But
Yeah,
she gets like 2,000
2,000.
2,000 people in the chat,
Yeah.
But most of those people, when they come in, they think that as soon as they come in, if they write something, then they have a better chance of seeing that, which causes your whole chat to move because everybody's coming in real fast. But after a while, after everybody gets in there, it slows down. Does that make sense? They don't keep
Yeah.
posting, So after they all settle down and start reading it, it'll just go slower. So that's how you watch it. But yeah, there's another moderator. It's me and another moderator, Kat. And
Yeah, it's two of you.
yeah, two of us for 2,000 something. I think it's got up to 2,200 people in the chat and one.
My God.
One, yeah, it was insane at first, man. The chat would just go like,
Yeah.
And she's got that.
Uh-huh.
She's got the slow mode on also. So, but oh, you're not gonna come up here, Squirrel?
Oh,
But yeah, I enjoy it, man. I enjoy being her moderator there, Bill, because she doesn't want to time out. She says only do the worst people, that are the meanest and worst, and saying absolutely vulgar stuff to put them on timeout. But she doesn't want to block anybody for good because she loves all the people. All the people that come in there are her followers. So she doesn't want to be mean to any of them.
yeah.
So that makes it
a
easy.
couple of times they'll quit coming back. Somebody that it's like a.
Well, if they're really vulgar, but really it's the younger kids that are vulgar and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what was hitting Squirrel's channel there a couple of weeks ago.
oh, Squirrel got it too. Everybody gets it. Everybody will get it eventually. And I think what they like to see is they like to see the who's ever chatted is to like when it happened to me a few weeks ago. They want to see if you panic or not. And you're like, oh, well, okay. What are you going to say? What are you going to say? But my mods were like deleting everybody and stuff as fast as they were doing it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
that one live Squirrel did that I was at, man, we blocked like 50 freaking trolls in just a few minutes.
yeah, but I've never seen anything as bad as what happened to you, Gandalf, because what happened to you,
I've never seen that either.
because whatever they did, they were just like, it was just like,
It was some kind of computer hacker guy.
yeah, they were doing it too fast. You were getting rid of one, but another or two would show up,
Yeah.
So,
There was only
Yesterday
four
on my
of us
phone right
there.
there.
and I know it put a damper on Gandalf for a long time, because for a long time after that, he never wanted to even think about doing a live. And finally he did. He broke down and came back. I'm glad too, man.
Yeah. On my channel right there, all I got right there is that not StreamYard, but Streamlab is what I've got. And
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure that sucker out. I can't figure out how to go and bring people up. To go and,
Exactly.
have them go and chat with me.
Exactly. Simple Jan said the vertical live streams bring the trolls in. That's why I refuse to do them. But you know what? Simply Jan, and I think they still do it is YouTube pushes it. They sit there, they bribe you into thinking that if you do vertical live streams, they'll push your channel out into the main flow of everything and all that. So everybody falls for that. But you know what? I don't want all those trolls, man. I'd rather do an easy, laid back live like this, and then
Yeah.
you can control it pretty much.
That's true.
I mean, it's crazy. Sometimes doing a live is easier, like if you're driving or something on vertical. But if you're driving and doing a live stream, it's hard to keep up with any kind of chat anyway. So
Yeah.
Joanne said, "Steve, I was gone all day and I just fell asleep when I got home."
Huh.
Yep, that's nope, not doing it, said Simply Jan. So right on, man.
Oh, that damn thing.
Yeah, you can block the trolls as soon as you see them, but some of the mods, they don't know a troll from a foreign person. like some foreign people that come into your chats and stuff, they're not all bad, you know. But I've seen some mods that I don't understand that person, so they block them. They're gone.
Yeah.
You know, which, you know, I guess it's okay depending on whoever's running the chat, but
And
I
there's
don't know.
people who go and type in caps all the damn time.
Yeah,
You have to tell them, look,
like they're yelling.
caps. Yeah. That is really, really, really rude.
It is. It's real rude, and then it also brings. Well, I think that's why they do it, is because it makes their chat show up, because it's all in capitals. So
Yeah, no, there was one gal when I was with Dutch Sense. You know, I was on his channel there for a while. That was before I got away from him. Because that little sucker right there, I sent him a book right there. And I told him after he got through reading it, he used to send it back. Well, the sucker never did. There was a friend of mine's comic book that he had made. And that little sucker right here still has it. I told him, you know, that I would like to have it back. He said, okay, I'll send it back to you. Never did. Well, then I asked him again. I said, are you going to send that book back to me? Oh, yeah, I got to find it and I'll send it back to you. Never did.
I type in caps because I can't see the keys well, said Jam.
Yeah.
That makes sense too, but like sometimes if I'm driving and doing a live stream and just showing the people, and if they really want me to see it, then if they type in all caps, it helps to see that, you know. Of course, you shouldn't really be trying to read while you're driving anyway on a live stream.
Yeah. They kind of frown on that right there. Me, you know, whenever I'm out on my scooter right there, I used to set a headphones that, you know, it comes right over my ears, and I have the mic on this side right here, which is really neat.
Do you use a GoPro?
No, I don't use GoPro.
I don't either. When I'm doing a vehicle shot, I use my phone. I use the GoPro connectors though, the one that sticks on your dash. Then I have the phone. I have the phone holder right there, and I put my phone on there because my phone is the best camera.
Yeah. Well, mine. See, where the hell is that deal at? Okay, yeah, this is what it looks like. This right here. It's the type of headset like this right here, but this right here.
Oh yeah.
This type of headset right here is what I use.
That's lightweight
like
and easy.
Yeah. Like I said, this headset right here is completely no good now. They don't want to work right.
Yeah.
I remember talking to Michelle, the damn thing, and I couldn't hear her at all. So I had to switch to my other ones. So this right here is completely no good. And I do have a phone holder on my scooter. That's for doggone sure. Because that way I can find out who it is right there. And, you know, I have a ringtone for each friend of mine right there.
If I had a scooter, I'd be wearing one of those cameras on your forehead or your chest or something, and then record it, man. That'd be cool. You'd get some good videos like that.
Yeah, I've got one of those type of cameras. Let's see if I can find the damn thing here.
Joanne said, remember when I got timed out on your channel, John? That was funny. I didn't think it was funny, Joanne, because I don't remember who did it. Do you remember who did it?
Who is it?
I got blocked on Brenda's live a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Crap.
You got hit by a bunch of trolls.
Yeah.
And for once, the first time I've ever seen this happen, John, every mod in there jumped on them trolls. Good. But in the fray, Brenda accidentally blocked me instead of, you know, because the chat moved just as she's hitting the button, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It took her about 20 minutes to get me back, but that was kind of funny.
Totally weird. I don't even know what the hell I did with my camera now that I have.
Go
I have a small
Alabama.
I have a small little camera right here.
They're
Oh, yeah.
ganging, the Alabama people are ganging up on me. They're all
Here's
go
right here.
roll
This
tide.
is the
Roll
Sam, a
tide.
Tide
camera
fan.
that I've got. One of the GoPro type cameras right here.
Hey,
But I don't
Joanne.
use this one right here.
Hey, Joanne. OU Sooners are coming. They're coming to Alabama this year. We'll be there. We'll be there. OU's not scared of anybody, man.
Hang on a sec here. I check my blood pressure. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. You don't have one of those wrist things that you just.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got on my wrist right now.
Got timed out for saying roll tide. Huh?
Roll Tide. Well, nobody knows what it meant really, so it might have been another mods one. What is that? We better turn
Right.
around.
I don't follow any sports, and I know what roll tide is.
Yeah.
I've always known that since I was a kid. They've been using that saying, you know.
Oh, it was a Nightbot. That's right. You're right. It was a Nightbot that did it because it was all caps. You wrote it in all caps. You wrote Roll Tide like that, and I didn't have that one setting. You could adjust that setting in there. See if you have all caps and everybody does that, then the Nightbot will get them like that. But I turned that off since then. Yep, I remember that now.
I don't remember turning a setting off like that.
You didn't turn it off there?
Huh. I'll have to watch for that.
Well, if somebody does it in all caps and just keeps doing it, then they'll turn them off. Well, they'll time them out is what they'll do. I think it's 120 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Joanne, I'll never forget it.
No, I'll never forget getting whacked in that troll attack of frenzies, Joanne.
Yeah, really.
Feeling. I'm doing my job, and I look up, and it says, "You got locked."
No,
What?
but I think weren't you there at the last one where I got attacked by trolls, Gandalf, where they kept coming in and saying they kept dropping $2 super chat.
Oh, yeah.
But it was fake super chat. There was just a picture of it. It was a picture of a super chat, and they kept saying, "Here you go, here you go." And I'm like,
That's not nice. We give you all this money, and you're blocking us.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, but it's not real money. Y'all a bunch of kids.
Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Candy. Candy is leaving. She said, "See you all later."
Yep,
Take
good
care,
night.
Candy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, it was Nightbot. Nightbot was a rebel when we first started out.
Joanne was there when I got blocked.
Yeah, but I don't think Joanne really understood how to delete or put them in timeout and all that stuff. Then she does now, but when that happened on yours.
I'm gonna try this. I just got done eating some spicy shrimp.
Oh.
And you know who seems to be calming down, so we'll see. I'm here. No, Daisy.
Hey, Daisy.
Did you ever get her a chew rope, Steve?
No.
I'm telling you.
She'll get in there. She'll get into everything. She don't
All
care.
she needs a rope to chew on. Something you can grab the end of and
I'll
browse
try
it.
it. I'll tell you, that dog today, I picked up after her, put all the stuff in a bag. She jumped on the bed. She's looking inside the bag. I told her twice, no. She looked at me. She stopped. She went back up there, looked at it again. Okay, told her no. She jumps down, and I didn't know it. maybe 5 minutes. I thought, all right, I'm gonna clean up and get rid of the bag. Shoot a big hole through that bag and got the mess back out of it.
Yep.
Oh, that little
No.
fart.
Oh, I tell ya.
I said I used to call Tia the 2-pound terrorist.
She better straighten up. I can't. Oh my Lord, I can't let her out. I can't let her out for 1 minute.
Steve, have you got one of those old socks that you don't want anymore? Any old socks?
A what?
Have you got any old socks?
That's what
Yeah.
I
The one
told
that's
him.
got holes in them?
Tie 2 socks together.
I will.
2 rope.
I
What you do
can't
is you go and you
all
tie
the
one,
time right
put it
now,
in a knot,
Jan.
and then, go and tease her with it there a little bit. Just kind of play with her a little bit right there.
I
Kind of
will.
like tug of war.
She's got a flipper.
And, you hold on to it like right there. You go, like right there.
Yep.
And she'll growl right back at you there, too. I do that
Yep,
to
do
my
that
mother's
for
dog,
about-
Ted, when he was alive.
Do that for about 5 minutes and then let her chew on the rope. She'll be good for 20 minutes, half an hour.
Yeah. I'll try it.
Why they sell so many of them chew ropes at the pet store.
I took
Yeah.
her there and I let her look at different things, and she was scared of everything. And I gave her a bath. I'm like, okay, look at this. Nope. She like, what is this? But I'll try it.
Well, corgis are supposed to be smart dogs.
Yeah. Well, she's smart. She's just freaking dumb as ass right now. She don't want to be good.
Oh, she's a kid.
Yeah,
Well,
she's a baby. She's a baby.
Oh, God. That feels good.
How was you when you were 7 or 8 years old?
I've never seen a dog like this, so I've had many a dogs, and she is just a tear on wheels.
She's a whole chair, huh?
Oh my Lord! I know she's still a puppy, but she better start growing up pretty soon.
At about the 1 year mark, they tend to go from being puppies to being dogs.
Oh,
yeah.
my Lord!
So you've only got what, another 9 months.
I've never seen a dog like her. She better turn into something good.
She'll,
Good.
she'll be as good as you teach her.
I'm trying.
John, what
Holy
dog is
cow.
that you have there? Is that a Pomeranian?
Me?
Me?
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is part, not totally. Mine's
John.
more like a Esky dog. Eskimo.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
They call them American
Yeah.
Eskimo dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Yuki.
Red dogs, what we call them.
Yeah, one thing I got from my trip, especially in Arizona, is I really appreciate all the places that they allow dogs, man. You go to all these places in Arizona and they're dog friendly, and I couldn't believe it, man. I went to the Pima Air Museum stuff, and they allow dogs in there everywhere, even in the, you can walk through the inside exhibits and everything.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Then I was up at South Dakota. I went to that Corn Palace, and I was taking pictures of the outside. And I go, well, that's it, because we won't be able to get inside. And I look on the door right there at the entrance, and they go, dogs welcome too. And I said, all right, Yuki, let's go.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So you go in there, and I asked the lady about it. She goes, well, dogs are, there's something too, and they don't like to stay out in the heat. So we made it dog friendly. So said, all right.
Yeah, some places out there, they have to have, they do let dogs in, dogs that are working.
Yeah.
For like,
Yeah.
let's see,
The service dogs, you mean?
yeah, service dogs, yeah.
Yeah.
So for like the blind, and then those with PTSD,
Yeah.
those dogs out there, they have to let in. All of these,
Being
no
like
matter
that.
what store it is, they have to let them in by law, by handicap law.
Yeah, but a lot of the people that are pet owners, they're trying to get around that by, and
Yeah.
you can buy a
Yeah.
thing on Amazon that says service dog and put it on your dog. But if you go in there, if you have a real service animal, they're trained not to bark at everything and all that, and they follow what you say, So they can pretty much tell,
Oh yeah. Duane, you think a Great Dane is bad? My mother had it was Saint Bernard. It was. That dog was completely stupid as all hell.
Yeah.
I could get down in like either a sumo stance or like in a football stance. I could come up and get him right underneath his chest right there, and I could push him back about 3 of his steps. Then he would get smart. Then he, start smartening up for that dang thing.
Yeah.
That's when she had him, and he was full grown. That dog right there was.
Well, the ones that they say have a problem is the Dobermans, because they were bred from something else, and then they bred them to be what they are now, as what of a Doberman is. But they said that their heads are too small for their brains, so it gives them all kind of pressure and stuff, and that's why they get snappy sometimes. I don't know, but that's just what I heard, But personally,
I've never had a dog go and snap at me.
I like the way they look. They look real contoured and sleek, They look clean, like a clean dog, and supposedly they're real faithful to you. But most animals, if you spend time with them every day, they are faithful to you,
Yeah. That's for doggone sure. That's where they are. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta go and pay this damn Verizon bill. Which I did go and pay last month. But I went and I told them, look, that was not my fault. It was the idiot's fault down below there. But they're still going to charge me for this month and last month right there.
Yeah, and those $5 or $10 service charges add up real quick too.
Well, I have unlimited talk and text minutes on my phone right there.
Joanne.
I can go anywhere. If I'm over in Washington D.C., I can go and call up. I can go and call up anybody who's got Verizon. I can call them free.
Yeah. Well, they say lately they've been saying T-Mobile has better coverage than everybody, but
absolutely not.
I don't know. I have a T-Mobile also. I have T-Mobile and AT&T. So
don't even go there.
Mm-hmm.
I go through.
Verizon is a lot better.
You have AT&T, Steve?
Yeah, I have Cricket, which still goes through AT&T, and I love it.
Okay, cool. Well, I was telling them earlier that the AT&T has that they're going to have that massive suit against them for the information leak and stuff. So if you had AT&T, then and sign up for that, might get money back, man.
Oh,
I don't know.
cool.
I don't know how much, but might as well do it, right?
Right.
Yeah. My mother had she had a suit. She was part of a lawsuit. There was other people there too, and she didn't get very much out of this one part right there. But she got enough to where she didn't go and put it in her WAFD account. No. She put it over into a new one over there at Chase. Is where she put it at.
Yeah, yeah.
And now that she's gone, it's no longer any good.
Huh.
There's no money in that account anymore.
Dang.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'm
jump
starting to
down
pull off
and
now.
What?
I'm gonna jump down and listen though, guys, and
Okay.
so
All right, Steve. Hey, you take care.
you bet, you bet.
All right, man. See you later, Steve.
Yeah, I might be back up, but we'll see. But I'll be in chat for sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, just let me know when you want the link.
All right, sounds good.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back here in a
All
sec, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to get off of here also. So,
I'm gonna jump down. All right, we'll see in a little bit, guys.
I'm gonna
Yep.
get off here, Gandalf. I appreciate it. Letting me come up here, man. It's cool. Cool,
Hey,
man. Hang loose, guys, and be cool.
Yeah.
And
Glad you come up.
everybody in the chat, catch you later, man. Bye. It's nice, man. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, I just say exit or what?
No,
Yeah,
sit down,
it'd be
down
tough,
below
man.
there.
Oh, remove
Yes.
from stage. Okay.
2, 4, 5.
See you, man.
Take care. Man, I just got a little bit too damn warm with that headphones on.
Jan's out of here too. Good night, Jan.
Take care, John. Let's put that in here. Whew, man. A little bit too damn warm right now still. I have this thing right here for all my for all those keys for the computer. UBS keys or whatever the heck you want to call them.
Oh yeah.
USB. Oh, come on now, Dead Bernard. These type of flash keys like this right here.
Yep.
I got a bunch of them right there. I even got this one right here too. That's a double one. And this one right here, it's a. I think this here. Yeah, this one right here is the double one also. Flash drive, and then I got one here that's kind of like a surfboard type.
What are they all for?
Well, this one right here, I can go in and put stuff on.
It's like a
Well,
thumb
three of
drive.
them right here, I can go and put stuff on them.
Okay.
And this one right here, this one right here is just for my headphones.
That's a Wi-Fi or
Yeah,
Bluetooth or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Way too damn hot outside.
I don't see how you put up with that. It's no wonder a lot of people out there have underground houses.
If I had one, it'd be nice right about now.
Yeah.
Because then I'd be down below there, right where it's nice and cool.
You can
See,
get down to
look, guys,
10 feet or
I'm out
so.
here. I'm down where it's cool.
You get down just 10 feet or so, and it's probably 55, 60 degrees.
I don't know. Let's put it this way, Joanne. I don't go and follow her anymore. I don't follow Wendy.
No, different Wendy.
Oh.
Joanne's daughter.
But the other Wendy, though, what I'm talking about, there's the other Wendy, one that's a real bad drunk. What's it call her?
Yeah, Southern Ground. I like Wendy. She's cool. But so is Joanne's daughter.
Uh-huh. Fancy cars, huh? Oh, Gandalf, have you seen any of those, what is it? Those Tesla trucks? Those weird-looking Tesla trucks?
The thing that looks like an army kind of weird thing. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
pictures.
Ugly looking things, ain't they? Damn.
Hi, LW. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, they're weird looking.
I see all these damn Tesla cars that's parked over by Circle K over here. Always going charging up their cars. I seen that this one guy was talking to me about those Tesla trucks. One went right past us, going there, going out here. Then I see him over here at Circle K charging up. I was thinking, God, they're ugly. Ooh. They look like something that's either a stealth warship or a different UFO. I think maybe they're kind of like a boat right there, UFO type of battleship. That's weird looking.
There you go, LW. I've looked at a couple of your lives lately, LW. Had them playing on my laptop while I was elsewhere.
Damn, that's not it. Yeah, I'm looking for a coupon I have here for some of this Kikkoman soy sauce. I don't know if you can tell or not, but it's kind of like soy sauce.
Oh, Kikkoman. Okay.
Yeah, Kikkoman. Yeah.
They make what's the name of it now? It's
They
an
make all sorts
apple.
of stuff.
It's an apple-based sauce for stir fries and stuff, and it's a Japanese sauce.
Yeah.
I really like that on a beef stir fry. It was really good on a beef stir fry.
Huh.
Can't remember the name of the sauce though. Our local store quit selling it, so I haven't had it in a while.
Yeah,
only
anything that gets
sell
popular, they go and they quit selling that stuff anymore. You remember the Funny Face Kool-Aid?
Remember the what?
Funny Face Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
That was popular. You don't see that anymore. That and the Crystal Pepsi, that got popular. You don't see that anymore. And then there is all those big, huge, thick candy bars, Hershey's candy bars like right there. Like right there. They're all fluffy type. You don't see them anymore at all. Plus the microwave cakes and the small, all those, you used to go and get them and you could go and make them up. Kind of like their own type of pan. Put that right in the on the oven.
Are you back, John?
John.
I don't think he knows the camera's still on.
Oh.
You back?
I heard you. No, I was doing stuff on YouTube, but I wasn't back. No. I guess I took myself out of the thing, but then I'm still up there in your basement.
Yeah, you were still here in the backstage area.
Here we go. Remove from
Right
stage.
where it says you're in the show. Down below there's 2, 4,
See
5.
you, man.
There you go.
Yeah. And let's see, he's still there.
Like I said, John, down below, right where it says you're in the show, everyone can see and hear
There
you.
he goes. He found it.
Okay, yeah. There's one that says lead studio with a X on it.
I looked down and thought, wait a minute, 3 people? And, oh, that's John.
Oh man.
What, you want to come up on panel, LW?
I don't even know who that guy is, that LW.
One of Wendy's friends.
Oh.
LW is one of the trolls that Wendy came.
Uh-huh.
LW, Wig, Peter Post. There's a
Roll Tide,
couple
that
of
would be Alabama Crimson Tide. Am I correct, Joanne? Roll Tide, that's the Alabama Crimson.
Yeah, she's from Alabama. That's her team.
Yep. Crimson Tide.
I keep hoping Lucy will show up. And Reverend, I told Reverend, starting the homestead, I'll be doing a live probably tonight. Should be
I haven't
about
seen him in a
noon
long
over there.
time.
It should be about noon over there. So
Yeah. Guy from India. Let's put it this way. Over there, they think the cows out there are sacred.
well,
And
Reverend is a Christian.
yeah. But like I said, over there they think that the cows out there are sacred. So you don't go and hit a cow. You do, you're in big trouble.
Yep. They make good fertilizer for his garden, though.
Yeah.
Hi, Deb.
I wonder what the temp is outside. Hang on here. I want to see. I could do it this way right here, right quick.
Yeah, Deb, you got me with a mouthful of candy bar. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How about you? You feeling okay? Deb feeling any better?
Shit, damn it. Should be 853. 67. Damn it. Damn. Wrong one.
Yeah, Deb, I woke up to that email from EJ being in my box. That was cool. She said she's hoping if things work out, she's hoping to be back on YouTube again.
I don't think it's 104 right now. I think it's a little bit more than 104. Let me check, find out on the Weather Channel right quick here. Hang on a sec here. I think yours is off there a bit. Come on, dang it. Come on, damn you. Okay, there we go. Finally. And come up. Okay, Weather Channel. Okay, and I have got yep, still at 104. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be really humid, really bad. Tomorrow, from what they're stating on the. Oh God, it's yep. Humidity is at 20. The dew point is at 54 degrees. Yuck. No wonder why it's so miserable outside. Ugh. Man. Oh, I can get it there. Yeah, I got a bunch of DVDs, but the only thing is, I got a DVD player, but it don't want to work. Yeah, of course it is, Joanne. It's summer down here. It's hell season. And then during the winter, we got more hell season because we got the snowbirds.
Your video is frozen, George.
Huh?
Your video is frozen.
Shouldn't be.
It is
Well,
on the StreamYard. And
yeah, I know.
it's on YouTube.
On YouTube, it's supposed here. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, George was dealing with 113, Deb. It's hot all across the south.
Oh yeah. Way too damn hot. I don't know what's going on with the dang computer of mine.
Might
Yep.
be the heat, George.
Huh?
It might be the heat.
I don't know.
Computers don't like heat.
Ain't that dang true? Yeah, whereabouts are you?
Probably somewhere around home. You never know. You could be out and about somewhere.
I mean, what state are you in? That's where
Oh,
I'm at.
California, usually.
Marshall, California? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Bart,
hot over there. That's for dang sure.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to tell him Barstow or not, Deb. So.
Whew. Yeah, about 10 o'clock, I'm gonna go and turn on my TV right here so I can go and watch the news and find out what's going on, and then watch the weather, and that's about it for me.
Time for bed, huh? But
No, I just go in and go right back to my computer, play a few games there.
oh, yeah, very
Then
bad.
then from there I just head on back to the bedroom.
If you talk to Michelle, make sure you tell her I said hi.
Yeah, I will. She's not even speaking to her father anymore.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yeah, life is what it is, you know.
Yep. I wish to God it was a little bit cooler out right now, but it's not. That I wish I had some more of that meal right now too. That would be nice. Well, I gotta wait till here in about 5 more days till I get my my battery pack, and then I get my new ATM card.
Yeah, that's always bad.
And get that thing right there reactivated. Then I got to go to the store. First of all, I got to go buy Verizon. I got to pay them off. And I got to go and get 3 money orders. Then I got to pay my power. I got to pay my doctor, and then I got to pay my garbage bill. So then 200. Then I got to get 20 out so I can go and pay my doctor off. I told him that I'd be getting a money order and taking and bringing it down there when I go for my appointment.
I got a buzz going, George. Yeah.
I don't remember whereabouts my real father was from. I think it was Tennessee. I think he was from. I don't remember for sure. But he moved over to Missouri right there. And he elected Chiefs. And now, as far as I'm concerned, for my professional team, I'd go with the New York Jets. And for baseball, it's LA Dodgers. Because I'm originally from Montana, and up there we don't have no professional teams up there.
Yeah. I've been sort of following this channel, Living in Montana.
Oh yeah.
It's a realtor guy. He talks about all the housing and all that kind of stuff all the time.
Oh, Montana's nothing but a damn tourist trap now.
Well, he was
Well, that
talking
is.
back about how expensive everything is getting. And then
Yeah.
here lately, I've noticed, I haven't watched any of the shows, but I've noticed the names of the episodes, and it sounds like the housing price is dropping in Montana for some reason.
Yep.
The state must have passed laws or something.
Yeah, up there in Kalispell, it's really bad.
It's probably going to get worse.
Yeah.
I guess the feds are supposed to be selling off some of the BLM land. Selling it to private industry.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's our land. Why should they sell it out to private industry?
Yep.
It'd be one thing to sell it off for individuals to build their own house. I can't see some big developer who's going to trash the place, or an industry-based business that's going to trash the place.
Yeah, that's what's bad right there.
All them steel factories and stuff like in Detroit, Cleveland, and everything. You can't build houses on that land. That land is completely contaminated.
Yeah.
It's that way with any business.
Yeah.
Hey, where I grew up, at the edge of town, there's a creek. I was there one day, right? And I noticed they had built this dam area to catch water coming down the hill. And that water was a weird color of green.
Uh-huh.
It didn't look like any kind of water you want anything to do with it. And I got to thinking, well, the only thing up at the top of that hill was a small Quonset hut that belonged to, I think, Union Carbide.
Huh.
And there was always the air tanks, pressed air tanks, like for oxygen and acetylene and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
There was always some of those. I don't know what they did there, but whatever it was contaminated that land that bad. The water seeping out of the ground there, that funky green color.
Oh yuck.
And it's right next to the creek. Anytime the creek floods, that little area gets washed out.
Oh ick.
Nice, huh?
You know, there's a place up there in Montana called Bad Rock Canyon. You go over there and you can get water right out of the mountain right there for free. And I tell you something, that water, oh God, is it ever good? But ice cold. Whoa, that sucker ever cold.
Well, it's coming down out of a snow-covered mountain.
Yeah, I've floated through the rocks and sand. And what they got there, they got a long pipe all the way into the hills. And man, is that puppy ever cold but good? Oh man. Water down here, you don't even want to drink damn tap water. Absolutely not. Ugh. Just absolutely terrible tasting.
Like that all over, though.
Oh.
There's a few places left where you can get clean water, but very few.
Yeah.
Something a lot of people don't know. I've driven through parts of West Virginia before, and it seems like the whole way through West Virginia, every time you get to a river, you run across the chemical plant.
Huh.
Like they always put all the chemical plants right on the river.
A little bit later on. Now, the heat we're feeling is the kind of heat that can turn deadly, according to the Arizona Department of Health Services.
I'm watching news right now.
Heat-related deaths in Arizona, 31 of those from Yuma County. Now, we're in the middle of another dangerous heat spike. But if you can avoid being outside, avoid it. If you must be outside, pre-hydration is better than rehydration.
Yeah.
Right? So stay ahead of the fluids the day before. Long-sleeve shirts, SPF, plenty of sunscreen, hats, things that are going to help keep the sun off of your skin. And for more information about cooling centers and
They think I'm going to be drinking this water down here. Forget you. No way.
Like that everywhere, though.
This morning, Phoenix emergency crews were called to the area just after 9:30 in the morning. You say the hiker
Lord, every day.
related issues. Crews flew the patient to the hospital where he was listed as stable. And a mother was arrested in California after her 1-year-old child died in a hot car. That mother was given a lip filler beauty treatment while the child was left in the car with the AC running for 2 hours.
Oh my God.
Did not keep the child cool. The child's temperature was 107 degrees when paramedics arrived. 20-year-old
Oh, that poor baby.
facing involuntary manslaughter and child endangerment charges.
Oh. I don't like how they going to hang her for that shit. I was going to put her in jail for that.
But once again, that's always gone on.
Now they still got a whole bunch of people that they're missing over there in not California, but over in Texas there.
Yeah.
173 people are still declared missing.
Some of them they'll never find.
No. $119 people lost, including a bunch of girls from
That Girl Scout
Camp.
camp, or that Christian Girl Stamp, yeah.
Yeah, Girl Scout, yeah. Christian Girl
Camp
Scout.
Mystic.
That was sad.
Christian camp called Camp Mystic. I find that strange. Doesn't seem like a name you would associate with a church camp.
Yep. They would have it, further back away from away from the water quite a ways.
Yeah. That water rose like 30 feet or something in just 1 hour.
Yep.
So from the time the lowest bunk got woke up because they were wet until the water was up to the top of the door, it would have probably only been a couple of minutes.
Yeah. That's what's bad right there. Especially with a flash flood. You can never really trust it too good.
So people really need to start building underground on hilltops.
Yeah.
Because this weather is not going to get better. It's only going to get worse.
Ain't that true? That damn well true. Huh. Yeah.
There's only one possibility for it not getting so hot we can't live here no more. If the people that are messing with the weather systems,
Oh God, yes.
if they screw up, they might cause a planetary-sized storm to start up over the Arctic.
The new chaplain support program is
Yeah.
10 years later, we could be back into an ice age.
Yeah. Speaking of Amazon, from what I heard, we're supposed to get a warehouse here from Amazon here in Yuma. They're still working on the area down here for it.
Bastard made me give them a security code to get the freaking boots delivered.
You're
Lousy,
kidding.
a lousy pair of Timberland hiking boots. $99. Yeah, I had to come in here and open my email and write down the freaking numbers and go out and say, hey, dude, da 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 da. Oh, okay, here's your boots. But I had to stay home all day. And the only way to deliver them was if I gave them the security code. So I had to be here and wait on them to get here. And the package tracking kit said the package was still sitting in the warehouse in Twinsburg, Ohio. That's 50 miles from here. It didn't even say it had been, sent out for delivery yet. But yet they sent me the code 20 minutes before the guy showed up.
They wanted your security number?
No, they sent me a number in an email.
Oh.
But I had to give the guy.
Oh, that's wrong.
It don't make sense, but oh well. That's Jeff Bezos for you.
Yeah.
Well, the boots are all right, Joanne. They're just hiking boots. The picture at Amazon that I clicked on showed brown boots.
And the color of the boots that you got were what? Black?
Gray.
Oh, gray? Well, that's not right.
Well, they're boots. They're the same. They're the type of boot. They're just not the color I clicked on. So
yeah,
no big deal. Makes me not want to shop at Amazon anymore. But other than that, no big deal. I just wanted something to keep my feet dry this winter,
Yeah.
It might snow here in Ohio. You never know.
Man.
You can disappoint anybody who says there's no such thing as global warming, but but when I was a kid, we had snow all winter long, man.
Yeah.
Last year we had 2 dustings. Wasn't enough to shovel. I dug my snow shovels out for no reason.
So I remember when I first moved up there to Kalispell, man, there was snow like crazy up there.
Yeah.
And I got out and I shoveled a lot of sidewalks up there.
Yeah, that's up in the mountains.
Yeah.
There's a highway that goes up from Whitefish up into the mountains.
Oh, yeah.
If you leave downtown Whitefish and go up that mountain, there's I think it's a camper dealership. They also rent like rider delivery trucks and stuff. I walked up that from Whitefish up to that place, pick up a rider truck. That was a hell of a walk, man. It was all uphill. And I hate to disappoint them people that gave me directions, but that was the longest mile I ever break a walk.
Oh, yeah.
It got to be 3-4 miles up to that place.
Yeah, Big Mountain. That Whitefish now has a sand tax up there.
Maybe 1,500 feet of elevation climb.
Huh.
Carrying my overnight bag.
Yeah, and that's the only city there in the whole state of Montana that's got the resort tax, what it is. They call it the resort tax, but what it is nothing but a damn sales tax. And it started out, real low. Now it's back. Now it's up there in the double digits now. Whew. Like I said, that AC of mine is finally starting to work better now. I see here in my living room, it's finally starting to cool it down some. Not much. Ow.
It actually cooled down here tonight.
Huh.
Been in the 70s at night like that. Let's just go back to YouTube and see what it's
Oh man, New Mexico got hit with flash floods too.
Yeah, there was some kind of a fire that burned up a lot of the trees. Then a heavy rain hit it. Naturally,
Yeah.
nothing to stop the rain from running downhill. So, Joanne, what kind of takeout food are you eating? Let's say it's 69 here.
Uh-huh.
Supposed to be dropping down to like 65.
Oh God. This one commercial right here is so damn stupid. It's called In-Ear Care. In-Ear Care. For those hearing aids. That is so damn stupid.
Fried chicken. And it wasn't even shaking, like.
Huh.
It's Colonel Sanders. Or churches or something. I don't know what they have in Alabama. You would think they have Kentucky Fried Chicken, considering I've seen Kentucky Fried Chicken stores in Europe, including in Russia.
Oh, Jax, huh?
I follow a couple of Russian channels that they're not in Russia anymore. They were before all this shit went down. Some of the videos show KFC stores. I know there's KFC stores in Australia.
Yeah.
But then Australia still has Kmart. I want a Kmart. Why can't we have Kmart?
What the hell's that? See, we used to have one here in Yuma, and they said, "Oh no, we're not going to shut it down. We're not going to shut it down." But then about a week later, bang, they shut them down.
Yep. I want a Kmart. I could have spent an hour, went to Kmart, bought a pair of fucking boots, and been home and been done with it. Then I jumped through a bunch of hoops and give out personal information. Then I had to wait here all day for them to be delivered. Jack's fried chicken. Huh? And yeah, I can imagine that biscuit ain't nothing like the biscuits you make, Joanne. In fact, it's probably got a good bit of sawdust and soy in it. Or
what they need to do with those tires, it's going to shred them up, and then, put them out there, like on the electric playgrounds for the kids. But they won't do that anymore.
Nope. Well, actually, tires are pretty toxic. They got some pretty nasty chemicals in them.
Yeah.
Around them probably isn't a good idea. When I was a kid, I asked my parents why they didn't grind up old tires and make roads out of them. Wouldn't that make sense? You're leaving half of the freaking tire on the road anyhow. You know?
Oh my God. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Wonder where Steve went. Yeah, I've never heard of Jack's fried chicken.
Oh.
Texas, confirming the children belong to a soldier and their spouse, both in the hospital with serious injuries.
Ouch.
Multiple vehicles and mobile homes starting to float away near Devlin.
Rescuers working around the clock, scouring for the stranded. In all, officials say 65 water rescues yesterday.
Yeah, we got a fire up there on the Navajo Hopi reservation up there.
The village's river, the Rio Ruidoso, rising 18 feet in just 30 minutes.
Jeez.
Everywhere. Lifelong Ruidoso resident Eric Orozco says he and his family's decades
Oh, what was that, George?
far gone.
The Hopi Indian, Hopi Navajo reservation. They got a fire up there.
Oh,
That's really bad.
That's
They still haven't got it. No, they haven't got it under control yet.
Now, the county's mayor says their runways were a disaster. How direct is the devastation we're seeing today to the fact that there's a saturation on that scar running off into town?
It's 100% related to that. There's nothing just to absorb it, to slow it down, so the water picks up whatever debris and pushes it.
A cyclone climate disaster punishing residents just for calling these hillsides home.
That's cool, Joanne.
Yeah, we're still under heat advisories till tomorrow night.
30 minutes we saw during that story. Just powerful water ripping through. And we've got a different scenario here. We're lacking water. We're in the heat right now.
Yeah.
Outside together in the RV World Demon Skycam. I'll back
What
out
is
of the
it
way.
right now?
What a beautiful shot on the Skycam. Clear skies as well. We're on our way to a
You live in a flood zone, George?
No, not down here, no. But in town, the Price parking lot, which was the old Smith's, that area, that whole parking lot there floods like crazy. And then there is some areas, oh God, about 15th Street it is. That's like right there, floods around that corner right through there, real bad.
And we need to maybe dig a hole, make yourself a basement to live in. It's just going to get hotter, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good, Joanne.
102 out here in the foothills right now, what they're stating.
Triple digits as we're heading into the wee hours of the evening and into tomorrow morning. We'll watch that.
Hi, Emily.
Heat safety precautions again. We're under that existing
Oh, well.
Thursday tomorrow. So again, never leave
Hi, Emily.
anything inside of those hot vehicles.
Yeah.
Plenty of water, stay hydrated, strenuous activities.
Yeah,
George did have her camera on, but
I don't know why my camera out there still froze. But, you know, it's still screwed up.
Still froze.
It still shows me it's froze up. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I was over there on YouTube. Let me check right quick here. Still froze over there, too. Last time we had rain here was March 13th. That was about it. Okay. Water, too good.
Not too shabby. Let's go. You were hanging around sensitive readings earlier today. Now modern, good. We're okay with it. We'll give it a passing grade this evening. Future air quality index looks like this. It's not going to be too bad getting into tomorrow morning.
Man,
as we work our way into the afternoon.
I just wish to God it would cool down. Something. Oh, God.
That was a good
We're going to have a lot of wind tomorrow. It's supposed to be up to 111. No, that's it for the weather. Heck with that. Hell with the rest of the damn. Rest of the news on there. Heck with it. Well, I watch it for just catch up what the weather's supposed to be like.
Good night, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Ace. Oh, I am Ace. In fact, if you'd have got here a few seconds earlier, you'd heard me coughing. It was a rather good hit.
Huh.
And it's a mix of three kinds. Hi, Shawnee. John was here earlier. We were talking. Did your name come up?
Uh-huh.
And yep, it's Wednesday. Well, it was. Yeah, that was a rather good hit. It's three kinds mixed together.
74. Oh. Man, oh man, I wish it was that temp right now because it would feel good.
Yeah, I figured a lot of people did it. This was about the only night I can go live, though. At least this week. I mean, I got about no sleep Sunday or Monday night.
Huh. Yeah, hell, I remember going on with Michelle right there, and we were on till about almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was quite a while.
Birds. I'm doing okay. George is hot.
Too dang hot down here.
It was 111 where he's at. Yeah.
113.
113? Okay.
Yep. Tomorrow it's supposed to be up to 111.
What's that? The heat, Joanne? That sun feels hotter to me than what it used to.
Oh yeah.
Could just be I'm getting old, but it feels hot.
Yeah, when you get old like us, you feel all the damn heat like crazy. And it's not like it used to be. Which I wish it was, but not anymore. $50? Yeah. You're still a kid to me.
Yeah.
I'm 67 years old.
One of the kids I went to school with had a daughter his junior year. That daughter would probably be 51 right now.
Jeez.
Boy, that makes you feel old, George. You know?
Too damn old. 74, I was born in 58.
Yep, 57.
Huh.
Yeah, I was in.
Let's see. We're coming up on.
I was in either the end of my junior year or the beginning of my senior year. So.
And we're coming up on the anniversary of the moonshot. Here, next week it is.
Yeah. Well, we got a country anniversary coming next year. Be 250 years.
Huh.
Shouldn't that be a celebration of some type?
I don't know, but like I said, we had in 1969 they had a moonshot. Apollo 11 landed on the moon.
Uh-huh. And we still haven't made it back.
Nope. It's Apollo 17 was there. Nothing else been going on.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I got the right program for my one doctor. Town, because there ain't no way in hell I'm going to go and take and ride that damn bus. Be stuck in town till after 3 o'clock. Ain't no way in hell am I going to do that. Because if I get to town there, I need to get back on home.
See, Emily's just over 200 subs too.
Huh.
Yeah, mine's I think 205. I gained like 5 subscribers in the last couple of days.
Huh. Mine, I got about 120, I think it is, or maybe 110. I don't remember how many I've got. How old is Dirt, Joanne? How old is Dirt?
Older than Dirt. I can remember people saying that when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
How old's Granddad? Oh, he's older than Dirt. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah. Damn, yeah. Oh, is it that old? I did not know that, really. I know, that's a bad joke I just pulled.
Well, if you want to get technical, Dirt's probably about 5 billion years old. So.
Yeah.
Unless you want to, like, actually, you could say it is probably as old as the universe.
Probably older than the universe. Really don't know for sure. Dang, I gotta get me, like I said, I gotta have to go and get me some more of that meal. Or they go and cut it off. You know, because they're getting rid of all the stuff that's got dyes in it. Anything that's got dye in it, they're cutting that off because they consider it cancerous. That's all you ever hear about nowadays. That's ridiculous as far as I'm concerned. Pretty quick, he'll say, getting up will give you cancer. Or watching the computer is cancerous. Or getting online or speaking with a friend will give you cancer. Never know with these damn people nowadays. Man. Oh. Yeah. I should go and fix up my Denver dinner real quick. I haven't even eaten yet. Oh, I've only eaten one meal this morning. That was about it. So I'm pretty well hungry. So you better go and hide your elbow there, Gandalf. Same with the rest of y'all. You better go and hide your elbows there, because I'm pretty well hungry, and I just might come after it.
Well, get something to eat then, George.
Okay. My joke didn't go over your head, huh?
I told you I'm stoned. I have my mute button on, and then now I don't remember what it was you were saying.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to you, but I looked down and, oh, damn, I'm muted.
Oh, shit, that's a bit still.
Yeah, Emily, as you get older, you find you're just not quite as hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's times when you actually got to make yourself eat. Got to smack yourself in the head and say, "Damn, I ain't ate yet today." Yeah, 50 is about where it starts to. In your 40s, you still feel young.
Yep.
By the time you hit 60, you know you're old.
Yeah, if you haven't broken, if you break any bones, you feel it when you hit your 60s. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
I know, because I messed up my Deborah arm, fractured my arm, front and back. I messed up my left leg.
Good night, Ace. Thanks for stopping by.
Messed up my whole left knee. Sprained both my ankles, busted my big toe, broken cracked ribs. And that was no fun.
I come close to breaking a toe today. Still kind of sore. If I had my boots on, I'd have been good to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had both my shoulders right there repaired. I've had the bone spurs taken off on them. Then I had screwed up my whole left knee. But before I had hit the ground when I was running from a friend of mine's place over to my place. I slipped in some mud and went right straight down right on my knee. Hurt like hell. Yeah. And so I was heading back home. Down here it was for my job. From at the Del Sol. Well, not quite Del Sol, but it's kind of like Del Sol Marketplace over there on 16th and Avenue B it was. And I went down on Avenue B, B to Avenue D it was. I was going down Avenue D, and all of a sudden I hit. I went down because I seen this one car come around me, and I was gonna let him go by me, and all of a sudden I tried to get back up. I had those narrow, skinny damn tires on my bike, and I could get the front tire up, but I couldn't get the back tire because it kept hitting the broken edge up of Avenue B. I went down about about 13th Street it was.
You
I
take
down I tore the whole left knee real bad. Then I had to have surgery on it. I'm in Yuma, Arizona. Right now, the picture on my picture right there is froze. I don't know why. Even on YouTube right there, it's froze there too.
Yep, froze earlier.
Yep, I live out here in the foothills of Yuma, Arizona. Ugh. New York. Ugh, I feel sorry for you.
Yep,
Yeah, put all those nuts over there. But not half as many as there is over there in California.
No, it's a lot drier in there than New York.
No. with Avenue D between 12th and 13th Street. I went straight down and I slid, and this one Mexican guy saw me go down. He came back, he pulled over and he stood up on 12th, came back and checked on me to see if I was okay or not. I looked down at my slacks that I had on. The whole left knee was just all torn to hell. So I went on home, I washed it up. I kind of found out that I had nutted it up real bad. I had really torn the whole ligaments in there, whole left knee. So I had to have the thing with your redone. And everything else went to hell on me then. Yeah, I live in Arizona. Might as well say I live in hell during the summer down here. Because that's what it's way. It's hard in the hell, Michigan down here. I do mean hard in the hell, Michigan. God, no. I wouldn't live up north there. Sometimes I wish to God I could get back up north to see my family up there. Go to like the camp out up there too. Would be nice, but it just ain't no way I can get up there.
Wow, come think of it. No, that's both sides of it. I was thinking I got relatives somewhere in Arizona or Mexico or something.
Uh-huh. Quartzsite ain't too far from me.
My grandma's family. Some of them moved out there.
Uh-huh.
And then my mom's dad, after he retired, went to Phoenix for some reason.
Huh.
To see somebody. I think it was probably a relative. I was just a little kid back there.
Oh yeah, I got a lady friend of mine who's almost like family to me. She was a good friend of my mother's. And she too was from Kalispell. And she's up there in Phoenix, and that's where she lives at. Up there in Phoenix, Arizona right now.
He took the bus from Ohio to Phoenix in the 60s. Can you imagine? That was probably what, a 5 or 6 day bus ride?
Yeah, but you stop in every little jerkwater town there is.
Yeah.
Every little town I got a bus stop, bang. Wrong.
And there aren't many earthquakes in New York.
Well, they do
Every once in a while.
They do
Every
have.
once in a while they get a 4-pointer. I think it was a 5.2 that kind of rattled the East Coast here a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing wrong with New York, but New York City is one place I don't ever want to go.
God, no.
That many people in that small a space would bother me. I like having space around me, you know.
Yeah.
I grew up here in Ohio, well, you know. But that's just me. My neighbor next door goes to New York City every year with a daughter,
I wouldn't go up there.
just so they can go to New York, you know.
Yeah.
They took her great granddaughter with them the last time.
Huh.
And her great granddaughter mentioned that she don't like the smell of pie. That's a little kid. Because everywhere they went in New York, they smelled pot burning.
Yeah. All that Deborah marijuana.
Yeah, there was
All that
there was what
drugs and stuff like that. They got around there.
used to be taco trucks that were now marijuana trucks.
Yeah.
Walk right up, buy your doobie, head for the park, fire it up.
Yep.
That little girl didn't like the smell of the pot. No.
Oh, who was it? Cheech and Chong, they had that one truck that was burning, and
Yeah.
and the copper just smelled it, and
Yeah.
he was high. He got higher than a kite, and he wanted to know if they were going to eat their donut or not, because he was hungry.
Yeah. They were whooping on pizza too.
Yeah.
I know somebody that grew up somewhere in the Finger Lakes region on a strawberry farm. And that part of New York, I guess, is really nice.
Huh.
Yeah, New York City, I don't ever want to go near it.
Absolutely not.
And I don't ever want to go near LA either.
I've been to LAX, that is, the international airport.
That's true that.
I remember coming in, and there was another plane coming in too at the same time. I was thinking, dude, you get your butt back up there. We were here first, not you. Well, I didn't know, there was two runways at the same time, at the same place there. We landed and he landed. I didn't know that until I got back up in the air and come back over to Yuma, Arizona. I did not know that. All I seen was just that one airplane coming down, same time as what we were. I'm thinking, dude, you get your butt back up there. We were here first.
Yeah, Emily, I just don't like to be in big crowds of people. I quit going to rock concerts because of that. I get around all them people, I get uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two concerts I've gone to, one was Dr. Hook, and then I went and I seen Three Dog Night in concert.
Yeah, they were
I
all
tell
right.
you, I will never ever go see Three Dog Night ever again,
Why not?
because they were rude to their fans. They did not sign no autographs at all. And that's what supported them. It was
Yeah. Come to think of it, they were known for being that way.
they were pretty well stuck up.
Dr. Hook would be the exact opposite of that. The town I grew up in, George,
Huh?
the town I grew up in, right, just a couple of blocks from me.
Huh.
It was an old department store, went out of business. Somebody turned it into two bars. The
Huh.
one bar had a small arena stage, and Dr. Hook played there one night.
Oh, wow.
And partway through the concert, somebody hollered out, "Your bass player sucks!" and it was on.
Oh shit!
Most of the band spent the night in the city jail. They got asked to never come back to Canton, Ohio, you know.
Uh-huh. I seen Dr. Hook over there in Butte, Montana. It was. They did a one-night concert over there, the Butte Civic Center. I didn't stay there very long. I just got to hear some songs, but not all of them, because I had to catch the bus back on home.
Yeah.
I had to go to work about a couple of days right there. I go back to work at the Butte Shelter Workshop. I should say rip-off joint. Because over there, they don't pay you minimum wage. No. They pay you piecework. They pay what they think you deserve, not what you need. Which I didn't really care for at all. And then there's one damn judge right there, he said, well, I'm pretty well prejudiced of you. I think you should be going back to the Butte Shelter Workshop. So I told my lawyer, I said, there's no way that they're going to let me get on the bus, go and catch the bus over there to Butte and then back on home again. There's no way in hell they could do that. Because that was just for school kids. I lived out in the county area there. Out there, a place called Lost Creek. Out there in Anaconda.
Yeah.
That's the only place that's the only city in the whole U.S. that's got its own name. There's no other town in the whole U.S. has got the same name as Anaconda. Because named after a snake.
Isn't the town of Anaconda set up and owned pretty much by the Anaconda Mining Company?
Yeah, that used to be
Which
the
also is Anaconda Aluminum.
what it was right there was a smelter which did copper. That's all they did up there. Nothing but copper. Then they had slag. Yeah, they had a slag hauler that spit up slag. Oh, that right there burnt on the same day as my grandma's husband passed away. He got killed because a widowmaker came down and hit him in the head. He was wearing a helmet. He was a logger up there in Montana, up out of Missoula. Yeah, during the mornings, I have to go and eat something because I got to take my pills and stuff like that. And I have to take a picture with my phone of all my pills and my food. I got to do that. Damn, I think I will go and fix me up something to eat right quick. I think I'm going to go and make up one of my computer dinners. Heck with it.
No, speaking of big cities, kind of bums me out that Chicago's gotten as bad as it did, as it has.
Yeah. In
the 80s, I was in Chicago a couple of times. It was a rather nice place to go. I ate some really good food there. Oh, man. Went to a thing called Chicago Fest where they had like, I don't know, 10 or 12 stages set up. And there was usually half a dozen bands playing at any given time. At a country stage, a rock stage, a folk stage. You know. I'm told there's no place to go now. Even the YouTubers I talked to from there saying, nah, you don't want to go to Chicago. Speaking of which, Joanne, I thought maybe GK would stop by. I haven't seen him in here yet tonight. GK, the Dirty Knobs from Deb's channel. He was here twice, I think, from the lives I've done recently. And then to ask earlier if my audio was okay. Can you hear me okay, Joanne? Or am I too loud or not loud enough?
Oh, gee.
Yes, you can hear me, huh?
Oh, there was one group I did see down here. They were a tribute to Kiss. You know, when they were wearing their makeup and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I had all their autographs. But then I lost my damn New York Jets wallet. And I had to get everything all back again. I don't even know what the hell happened to it. I had to go in and drain that tub I got underneath my toilet tank. It's leaking pretty bad. So when I get some money, I got to go down there to Ace and get me some flex tape. I put on that damn thing and then get a ratchet strap and put around it too and kind of close that whole bottom part and then put that tape on there. I hate getting up. I gotta go get my towel.
Okay, does that help any, Joanne? I had some fans running, I turned them down. Might have come up with messing it up.
Damn it, don't do that. Do that with hot food. Damn.
Well, I was afraid those fans would mess with the audio, but nobody had said anything, so left them on.
Fan? Can't even hear with your fan. I don't know if you can hear the one I've got going.
I don't hear anything from you other than you.
Figures, yeah. Yeah, I got my fan going in here. Whew, man. It's a bit too damn warm outside. Still. man. Yeah, I'm having one of those turkey dinners right here. I've got from Swanson.
Yeah, I had cheeseburger and butter beans and steamed broccoli and cauliflower with some cold beef.
So, Joanne, I almost fell. Is what it was. I almost fell and spilt my food on me. And I don't want that stuff right there to go in. I don't want the, I would say, apple. God, what the heck is it? Shoot. Cranberry, yeah, apple cranberry. I didn't want that sauce on me. I didn't want that to go and burn me.
Yeah. It would probably be a sticky kind of sauce that would burn pretty good.
Yeah. Come on. You remember the guy called Charlie Pride, right?
The singer?
Yeah.
Country music star or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, he's a country star. You know where he got his start at?
Oh,
Over there in Anaconda.
Really?
Yep.
He's a Montana boy? He's probably dead now.
No. That's where he started out at. Was up there in Montana. That's this one place. He was over there in Anaconda, performing, and he wasn't bringing in quite very many people. So there's one guy fired him, and he said, "Fine, I'll never come back to this damn territory ever again. Come back to Anaconda ever again," and he never did.
Yep.
I seen him over there up there in Kalispell one year. That was it. And he did the fair. That was all he did. It was just a fair.
I think it's just the three of us here.
I think so. I don't know.
My mom had some Charlie Pride records.
Yeah.
I've never been into country, though.
I agree. Well, you like the Eagles, right?
I'm a rock and roll fan.
Like I said, you like.
There's a couple of pre-Joe Walsh Eagles songs. There's a couple of them. I generally didn't listen to the Eagles back then, though. But then after Walsh joined the band, things changed.
Oh, God. That guy there is a nut.
There's a town, what would it be, probably 40 to 50 miles north of here, called Kent, Ohio. It's where the Kent State shootings were in the early 70s.
Yeah.
National Guard shot the students. Back then, during that time, Joe Walsh and his band used to play all the bars there in town on a regular basis. So I've met quite a few people over the years around here that knew Joe Walsh back then. And yeah, he's a crazy sort of dude. He's one hell of a
I've got
guitar
one of
player.
their, I've got one of their DVDs here.
Hi, Mike.
Where's that? God, I don't remember. Where is that? It was their farewell tour #1. Over there in Australia. I remember watching that dang thing because they had a song on there that I really liked. It was all about 9/11. They went into the studio out there, and that's where they wrote that song at, right there in the studio. They recorded it, and that there was a acapella type song.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No music, just voice. Anyhow. Hi, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. That's cool. I was just when apparently there was only 3 of us here.
Yeah, there was a guy who was with the Eagles before they went to rock. He wanted them to sing nothing but country western. That was before Joe Walsh got into the band.
Yeah.
And they were getting pretty well tired of that country. So most of the songs are based on country. If you listen to them.
And at that point in time, rock was where the money was at.
Yeah.
That's why their manager hooked them up with Joe Walsh.
Yeah.
And look at all the music they've done since. I mean, Henley's done some amazing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name? One of the other ones has done a lot of really good music. I can't.
Yeah, they've only got 2 members of the group that's still alive. Because
Pretty sure Don Henley's still alive.
yeah. And Joe Walsh is still alive, yeah. But Timothy Schmidt is dead. And then all that heavyset guy, what the hell was his damn name?
I couldn't tell you.
I can see who he is, but I know his name, but I can't think of what the hell his damn name is right now.
I could have probably told you 40 years ago.
Yeah. Let's see. God. Joe Walsh.
You ever listen to
Glenn Fry, that's who it was.
Yeah, right, yeah.
He's dead. Same as T.B. Schmidt. He's dead.
Yep. You ever listen to much of Joe Walsh's early work? Like the James Gang, when he was on his own?
Nope.
Smokey and Dre, Later You Did, and Barnstorm. That was the one with.
There was one right there that I liked, right there on that, was that farewell tour #1 down there in Australia? When he said, they call and tell me that Glenn's great, and he goes and does a crazy thing on Ronnie's ear right there all the time. And Joe, and Glenn, he was laughing, and some of the other guys right there too were laughing. And then he got chased and the other guy was there backed up, and he was forward. So he went one way, and then he had to turn around. He had to go back the other way to chase the guy.
I watched a video recently of Joe Walsh and Ringo Starr doing the Joe Walsh song Funk Number 49.
Oh yeah.
And it was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome. There was two drummers though. I mean, Ringo was drumming, but there was another guy drumming. And I know I've seen the guy before, but I don't know what his name was. They didn't say in the video. And then there was another guy playing rhythm guitar that I know I've seen him somewhere before too. He's crazy looking. But I don't know where. But yeah, it's an awesome version of that song. It's on YouTube.
Joe Walsh, you know, he's funny.
Just search Joe Walsh and Ringo Starr. I guess they did some kind of concert for, I think it was for veterans or something.
I don't know.
The video was just them practicing, you know, playing that song that they were going to play later, you know, at the festival or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, they jammed it, man.
Yeah. Timothy B. Schmidt, he was with a group before. God, I can't remember the name of the group. And they did a lot of bluegrass.
No, that was probably back in the late 60s, early 70s.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of bluegrass bands around. And there was a lot of bluegrass bands.
Yeah.
I've done that a couple times here in the last couple of months. Search YouTube for like bluegrass hits, or I did rockabilly hits and several others, you know, just for something different to listen to while I'm doing dishes or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, some of them bands I've never heard of. There's so many.
Oh man, I feel better now.
A lot of them are from like 67, 8, 9, 71, 2, 3. You know.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
I wonder what Mike Sampson's been up to.
I don't know. Probably up to no good as usual. You never know. God. Been over 4 hours we've been on.
Yep. 4 and 14 minutes.
Yep.
Keep hoping Reverend can
Now.
stop by. I wanted to talk to you. Hoping I could talk to Reverend, stick around for an after party, and I could talk to him, you know, in private. See how he's doing.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's another thing I'd do if I ever hit the lotto. Oh, hey, Joanne. I spent $9 on 3 lottery tickets for the Powerball.
And you didn't win.
I won $40.
$40 is that all?
I haven't won that much money on the lottery since fucking 1978 or some shit.
Uh-huh.
It's worth $40. Wow.
You know how much that'll buy you?
I had to do a double take on the numbers and on back and went and looked at the price list again. And it's like, yeah, that's $40. Wow.
Huh.
Hi, Stardust. How have you been? I haven't seen you anywhere. Trying to remember where I met you at. Was that on Life's a Hobby, or was that one of the Australians?
Huh. Another reason why Michelle hasn't been on is because her computer's not working very good.
Yeah, that happens.
The screen is all messed up on her. I told her what I could do is I can go and send her the one TV I got right here, which can be used as a monitor for her computer.
Yeah, it probably costs a bit to ship it, though.
Oh, it is, it's just a small little TV right here. Just an Element TV, that's all it is.
Yeah, but shipping's outrageous now, George.
Yeah, hey, that's damn well true. Well, I got an AARP card, my ARP card, which I got to go and renew here, before next year.
Oh,
Howie. Where's Howie's?
Oh, who's Howard? Yeah. I don't think I know the channel guy by his name, apparently.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go and check and find out what damn thing are you. Come on.
I remember who you are, $4. I just don't remember where I met you. But then I'm getting tired and I'm stoned. It's been a long week already. No, you're not easy to forget. That name, I know that name,
Let's see if
I had to go look at the.
I got a black screen. That's weird.
Things like that.
They're completely black. That's just
what?
totally weird.
What went completely black?
My screen here, see what I'm talking about? Completely black. I don't know why.
So your app started back up now. You were on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I put back up. 100, huh? Ugh. 13 clicks an hour, huh? That's not too bad. For an 8-mile-an-hour wind out there, southwest.
Yeah, it should drop into the 90s before dawn.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh man, George, how can you handle that?
Barely. Yeah, I go back to my bedroom. About 10 o'clock it is. I don't come back up here till about 8 o'clock because I got to go out and get my mail out front. And then I have to go and get me something to eat. Oh, Joanne, share the wealth, will you? Dang, we need some rain down here. Because last time we had measurable precipitation down here was March 13th, it was, of this year.
It rained here the other day about 2 inches in 20 minutes, and then quit, and it hasn't rained since.
Huh.
Well, like I was saying earlier, I could barely see the trailer that's only 30 feet from me. It was raining that hard.
Oh, yeah. I seen them where we had our whole yard right here flooded. I said, okay, Mom, during the morning right here, it's Lake Dudley. And that night right there, it's Lake Mitchell. She laughed at that joke. But you go and you tie a rock on a fishing pole, toss it into the into one of the puddles right there, see if you can catch one of them rock fish. No, and that, so you better come on a big, huge rock if you can get one that is that big. Well, yeah, everything's all messed up around there. What do you expect, Joanne?
Yep. Trying to draw all that warm air up into the Arctic.
Damn it.
Make it more profitable to mine the Arctic, you know?
Yeah. God, damn bugs. Ugh.
That's something I just seen the other day.
What's that?
Yukon, Canada, and Alaska border each other.
Oh, yeah, Yukon territory up there? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the Yukon gold rush was.
Oh, yeah.
They found a mountain range up there that nobody had ever looked at.
Huh.
And after doing some initial analysis, it's chock full of gold. They're talking tons and tons of gold. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. I remember now, Zardal, yes. Yeah, I watched some forest permaculture stuff. Yeah. Like I said, it's been a long week already.
Yeah.
That happened to wait all day yesterday for them freaking boots was ridiculous. And then, when he shows up, right? I finally get tired of waiting. I fire up my mower. I get one strip done, and I look up, and there's the truck sitting in my driveway. Shut the mower off, go over, and I have to like I said, have to come in and fire up my computer and read my email and write down a freaking number.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Man, that about killed me to mow out here, too. Yesterday. Well, was yesterday. It was way too stifling, hot and humid.
Yeah, one of those riding mowers, or is it one of those push type mowers?
Push mower, but it's only a travel cord lot, it's not very big.
Yeah.
So it takes about 15, sometimes 20 minutes, depending on how deep the grass is. And that man, I was just drenched.
Ugh.
I had to come in and sit down for half an hour.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Suck down some fluids. Man.
Yeah. If you're out there and you're mowing, you make sure you have some water handy with you. or some type of drink with you. But make sure it's not alcohol related. You could have.
Only about a 15-minute job usually.
Yeah.
So if you got something to drink before and something after, you're good to go.
Yeah. Ow. Anything with you, that hurts.
Yeah, just that short time of it. I'm direct. Freaking stifling kind of hot. No breeze or anything,
Oh God, that's one thing out there I hate. When there's no breeze at all anywhere, and it's just too hot, you can't hardly even move around.
I think it was like 92 or 93 or something that day.
Oh God, that's really bad.
I peeled my t-shirt off and hung it over the chair, sat down and cooled off. Stood back up a few minutes, like 10 minutes later or something, grabbed my t-shirt, and it was ice cold from all the sweat evaporating off of it.
I bet you that was ice cold when you put it on.
No, I put it in the laundry. I went and got another t-shirt.
Oh, damn.
There's no way I'd try. It felt like I pulled it out of the refrigerator. I ain't putting that on.
Oh, that would feel good.
No.
But why not? Damn, you're no fun, Gandalf. Damn.
Yeah, bit much.
Well, I don't know what else to do. Here about midnight, I'm going to go and play a game of solitaire, then try and finish up those 2 pictures I got. I'm painting on my where I got my games at right there. That's pretty neat.
If you need a channel, you can ask. There's usually somebody here that can drop links. Get to know you a little better, I'll give you a wrench. But that's Joanne's link.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure you found the right channel. She doesn't have much on her channel. She does have some amazing art, though. And her art, that's not what I want to do. What the heck? Her art can be seen on a friend of ours' channel. Oh, where's my thing out here? I'll drop the link to it in just a second. There we go. There's the one I want. Back to that time.
Yeah, I'm going to go and drop my link here in just a sec. To come up with mine here.
Go. Joanne Clark can be found on that channel right there.
And there's mine right there. I'm going to tell you something. I don't have very much on mine right there. Because now, what I did was I was filming the parade up here when we had Hank's Day Parade. now that the Gowdich had passed away, there won't be any more parades. And so this November, about after Thanksgiving, I'm going to be going up here to 53rd Street, or I think it's either 53rd Street or 54th place. I don't remember which one it is. I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to be going and filming a bunch of the some of the places up there, because that whole street right there is all decorated up. And it is really neat.
Yeah, the music on that, on Joanne's art, that's our friend John doing all the guitar work. He was here.
Let's see, what the heck did I do with the dang thing now? Oh, crud.
That was John that was up there on panel with us, George.
Pardon me?
That John that was up here on panel with us.
Yeah.
That's where Joanne's art's at.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
He put some music to it. And made a slideshow thing with him.
Yeah, I got one of those selfie sticks here. I'm going to be using during Thanksgiving right there. To go out there and film all the.
Yeah, she does all kind of drawings and paintings.
All those. The whole street right there, because they decorate the whole street during Christmas time right there.
Yeah.
And that's going to be neat to do. I've never done that before.
Yeah, I'll have my share of putting up Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much over it.
Same here. After my mother passed away, I don't even hardly do Christmas. The only thing I do is just send out Christmas cards. That's all I do. Yeah, I went to get mine. After I get my new battery pack, I got to go up and get me some more water above here, which is only 50 cents per gallon over there by the Dollar General store, which is really neat. That way I can go and make my coffee. I can drink the water. And what I do is I go and I cook and I clean and I also bathe in the damn regular tap water. Ugh.
Hi, Sam.
I drink it.
How's Sam doing tonight?
Golfer! Boom! I know I should be nice, but why? It ain't no fun. Dang.
I wish Jeff would have got up here and heard somebody. Yeah, I'm doing. Man, live stream going tonight, so I guess I'm doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of my bead work. What I do, I work with the AMMs 8, 6, and 3. Then I work with the paddle wheel and the tri beads, plus the oat beads and the pearl beads. I work with them.
Okay.
What I do with my regular beads, my 8 millimeters, is I make crosses, I make doilies, I make placemats, coasters. Also, I think I said crosses too, didn't I?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. What is it? Crosses, doilies, placemats, cups, see coasters. Oh yeah, then Christmas tree ornaments. Then I'd make bells, Christmas bells, which is really neat.
Yeah.
Now this it's a that damn thing right there worked right. I'd be able to go and show you the cross I made for this one gal, KJ's fiance. I wish I could get her back down here, KJ, so I can meet her in person. Because I've only seen her on YouTube, and I picked on her. And every time I start chatting with her, oh shit, she goes and mutes me. I say, behave yourself, KJ, or else. When I say behave, then she goes and mutes me. Little stinker. I said, hey, you, quit doing that. And she goes and mutes me again. Little stinker. She knows I'll get even with her. Which I will get even with her again. But she has fun tormenting me. One time I got even with her, I sent her one of those it was a scorpion egg prank. I'm sure you've seen the rattlesnake egg prank, haven't you, Ghetto?
Seen the rattlesnake what?
Rattlesnake egg prank.
Oh, I'm
All
not
it is just a piece of wire, 2 rubber bands, and a washer. And then there's some of the rice that's in the bottom of it. You shake it there, and it sounds like there's eggs in there. Well, what you go, you prime it up, and then you put it in. Yeah, you put it right back in the envelope, and then you wait for some dumb sucker to go and jiggle it there a little bit, and then open the flap. It doesn't do nothing. You got to go and crease the envelope. Well, she did right there and scraped the snot over real bad. She threw her slippers off, and it scared her. And she filmed it. I also sent her some of the canned gag meat, which was yeti, dillo, armadillo, raccoon, possum, and squirrel meat. It was, the canned gag canned meat is what it was right there. And so I sent her that there. I also sent her, it was a bookmarker. You could just put right in the ground and, put dirt over it, then go and water it. Keep watering it right there. Every 2 or 3 days right there. And it'll start sprouting lettuce. Well, I can't eat the regular lettuce salads anymore because I don't have a gallbladder. If I do, I get heartburn real bad. Now you're older than I am, Zardos. You're a year older than me. You must have been born in 57. I was born in 58. No, I haven't, Joanne. I haven't seen any of your stuff.
Yep, 57 is a very good year.
Yeah, I got a lady friend of mine. She was a neighbor of mine that across the street from me. Then from there, she moved on down below here, and she went up, stayed with this one gal. And from there, she moved down here. And then she went into rehab to get sobered up. She used to work out there at YPG out there. You want proving grounds, this is. Then she got canned out there. So she went to work over at Speedway over here, where she went to work at over there. And she's now a manager over there. She's one of the assistant managers. And she still cooks too. Yeah, her and I were going to start looking for a mushroom-shaped cookie cutter. What we were going to do is we were going to go in and cut out one of those, like a mushroom shape from a green pepper. It was green bell pepper. We were going to go and cut one of those right there out, then make sure she ate the dang thing. I was going to tell her, I said, I hope you like that mushroom.
You know, Zardoz, thinking back on it, that might explain a few times.
Yeah, I tried that acid one time. It was, I smoked one time. Didn't even faze me at all. I tried that marijuana, and all it did was just give me cotton mouth. To where I couldn't even keep my damn mouth moist at all. But just like I've been out running quite a bit. Couldn't get hydrated at all.
But then one of rock's biggest bands sang "Berries Wear Boots and You Gotta Believe Me."
Huh.
I did my back then. He done that. Oh man, that was the '80s the last time I heard.
Huh. Hell, I still got a bunch of records here, a bunch of 45s, so I got a bunch of cassette tapes. But the most thing
Zardoz, I don't know how old Joanne is. I just know she's older than us. So she's seen more things than we have. And just so you don't make her mad, we got a nickname for her. It's Joanne Hitman Glass. She's got trophies for her shooting abilities.
Oh, you mean Deadeye? I know I wouldn't want to go mess around with her, especially if she carries a gun. I wouldn't argue with her. Hey, go ahead and call me coward. Go ahead and call me chicken. I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't want to disagree with you. I agree with you 100%. Because man, I'd have the yellow streak up my back, and
we love our Joanne, you know.
And the ground real fast.
We love our Joanne.
Yeah, Joanne's pretty neat. I enjoy her. I enjoy picking on her here.
Well, Sam, yeah, I guess.
Smart
yeah.
man.
You have to take that up with her, Zardoz.
Her, you going to call her ma'am or yes, ma'am? Anything you say, ma'am. Is that right, Joanne?
Man, I wish Lucy was here, Joanne.
Nah, you don't have meat bone in your body. I wouldn't doubt that none.
Well, not toward people.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a coyote or a raccoon, you might have a problem. Joanne's got this thing about them critters.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about her all night, Joanne.
Oh, man.
I didn't quite catch what Steve said the other night after he talked to her. I was hoping he'd stick around so I could ask him about it. If,
Finally, it's cooled down in here enough.
something's going on, I don't want to call her and maybe interrupt her sleep or something, you know. Yep, see what I said about the raccoons?
Yeah.
The coyotes, well, Joanne likes cats, and coyotes tend to eat cats, so
Oh, yeah.
they learned not to come around Joanne's anymore. You know? Yeah, I bet it really surprised them raccoons that fell through your ceiling when they realized you was packing, man.
Oh, shit.
Didn't even have to go look for a gun, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she won that battle real quick.
Oh, yeah.
They were in her attic and somehow managed to fall through the ceiling. Hey, that's evolution in action, you know. They'd have been smarter.
I wouldn't have messed with Joanne. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they'd have reproduced. Well, they weren't smarter, so they didn't reproduce.
Yep. And that's the wrong gal. She taught them a huge lesson.
Oh, Joanne, did you catch that the other night? When Brutal Bob was saying that how do you pronounce her name? Nala, wife, his owner. She's got the Oakley nickname too.
Huh.
She's a really good shot, I guess.
Yeah, I've been watching some of these all about the old guard.
There was a lady here in the States somewhere that for years had been feeding raccoons.
Huh.
One day she ran out of food. They attacked her when she was trying to get in her car.
Damn.
She had to call for the police.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they wanted their food.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, where's my dinner? You kind of got to watch raccoons, man. They are highly intelligent and they are not nice. I've had two of them stand up and tell me, I'll take you on, bitch. Back me up, you know. I want to fight with the raccoon.
Let me get a sword. I'll take you on, you little sucker. Give me a sword and well, the end of you awful damn quick like.
Yeah, I didn't have a weapon either time. You know? I didn't back up. Okay, you can have that fish, no problem. I'll go back to using worms for bait. The other one was a big metal trash can in an apartment complex. I threw my trash in, and apparently it landed on him.
Oh.
He came up out of that trash can all pissed.
Oh no!
He stood right up on that edge, you know, it's just got that round metal edge. He stood right up on that and hissed at me saying, I'll kill you. He was a big one too, man. I'll bet that raccoon weighed 40 pounds.
Huh.
But it was a 24-unit apartment, one trash can. He wasn't hungry, you know. Yeah, George, after that, I always looked in the dumpster before I threw the bag of trash in, you know.
Don't blame you.
I don't want to bit by one of them. You carry rabies, no thanks.
God, I remember listening to Jerry Clowers right there, and oh God, he was funny. Born again Southern Baptist.
Yeah.
And it was a country western comedian. The only country western star that I really liked listening to was old Jerry Clowers.
Hey, Joanne, that's what some two raccoons told me too. Man, they were. There was no doubt in my mind that if I'd have made one more step, those raccoons would have torn me up.
Uh-huh.
Man, that one that stole my fish, Joey. We'd been feeding him sugar wafers all night.
Oh, shit.
I guess he needed some meat to go with it. Huh?
I guess so. I remember fishing out there in Montana one time. My stepfather, my mother were up trolling on the lake out there in Montana. And hell, I was just fishing from shore, and I helped them land the boat that they were using at the time, a little aluminum boat. I said, well, how'd you guys do? Tom said, not with them. He said, how'd you do? I said, oh, not too bad. One picked up my stringer and I had 5 beautiful rainbow trout. Oh, God, Tom was just unhappy with me because I had outfished him that one time.
Yeah.
And all I was using was just dead perch minnows I found on the shore. So the only way that I use right there. I hook them on to the hook, throw it the line, drag, put it down in the pole holder, set it back down, and cover it back up because that wind was cold coming off that lake.
It's pretty cold in Montana most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime you get up in the mountains, it gets cooler anyhow.
Yeah.
Hey, good night, Sam.
Take care,
Thanks for
Sam.
stopping by. And we don't get very many critters around here. The feral cats keep them at bay.
Uh-huh.
I do have one out for the birds, so there's our dogs. I turned one of them 2-foot round satellite dishes into a bird feeder. Well, into a bird bath, I should say.
Uh-huh. I got one of these woodpeckers. I don't know whereabouts he's at, but that little sucker is out here every morning out there hammering on something that's metal.
Oh, Emily's still here. Cool.
I mean, that little sucker is just hammering away on that damn bird metal. I'm thinking, you stupid ass damn bird. You're going to go and tear the hell out of your beak trying to get going. Pound into that.
Good night, Emily. Thanks for stopping by, Emily.
Take care, Em. Oh boy.
Trying to remember if I'd asked you what part of Canada. Oh, sorry, dog.
I've been up to Trail, BC, and that was neat.
Yeah, I'm in Ohio, just the other side of Lake Erie.
How far away would you be away from Worcester?
Oh, about 60 miles, probably.
Uh-huh. That's where Jeremy has his his mailbox over there. He used to have a warehouse over there, but this one gal, she had changed the lock on the warehouse. She had shut the water off, which was totally illegal. She had turned the power off, totally illegal as all hell. And she was going to sue the hell out of him. Well, he turned right around and he was going to have to go and sue her for all that stuff that she did to him.
Yeah.
And this was during that pandemic, Michael said.
Yep, thank you for stopping by, Emily.
Take care, Em. Have a good night.
Heck of a buzz going through it. I shouldn't have mixed all three of them together.
Shame on you.
Well, they was all on the tray, and
Never mix three types together, because you know it's going to mess you up worse.
Oh, boy.
Maybe you'll learn next time.
Yeah. It's not the first time. I ain't learned yet.
I could say something, Daryl, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
It's my one vice, and other than tobacco. British Columbia, huh? Cool. Where they grow that good BC bud.
Yeah, that's where my mother and I had the motorhome. We had gone up there to get it fixed up there. It was the what was it? It was our AC unit that had failed on us. So we went. So my aunt took us up across the border, and of course I had to go and declare my medication I had for my knee that was all tore to hell. I declared that there, but she had forgotten that she had some booze that she had forgotten about. So we went into Trail. We stopped over there at that God, I can't think of the name of the damn place now.
I don't know. Arlene went to Peters, and then she probably is either modding or yeah, she might have fell asleep.
Yeah.
You know, there's hardly any traffic here, so there's
Yeah.
not a whole lot she needs to moderate for. Her talents are better used elsewhere. I can totally understand.
Yeah.
Arlene is in big demand.
Uh-huh. Rumpelstoke.
What's that?
Never heard of it.
Rumpelstoke.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. there, yeah. Because you're exactly 2 hours ahead of me, Gandalf.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, well, 3 hours. Yeah, you'd be the same time as Jeremy and his partner George, who is down there in Florida right now.
Zardoz, just by some weird chance, do you know any Native Americans that are from the United States that are in Canada and BC somewhere? I met a guy years ago. We got to be friends. He took off for BC to see his daughter that he didn't know he had until just recently. Well, back then, recently. That was the year 2000, January. He took off for BC, and I've never heard back if he made it or, you know, I'm not living in the same place, don't have the same phone number or anything, so. It'd be neat to run into somebody that could tell him, hey, man, that guy would like to talk to you.
Yeah, you and I are on the same time zone, Zerdox.
I met him and his buddies at a restaurant. Ended up being part of their Midnight Poet Club. We'd get stoned and sit around, and everybody would write down 2 lines on a piece of paper and hand it to the left. And when you got the one from the right handed to you, you had to add 2 lines to that poem. It's not something I'm good at. But it was kind of fun, you know. Sitting in a restaurant, stoned. They did the D&D thing, Dungeons and Dragons. Stopped there a couple of times. They were playing that. I'd sit there and roll doobies and then play their game.
Yeah, that's when you could go and smoke in the restaurants. Now you can't anymore.
Yep.
All non-smoking.
Yeah, and that restaurant went out of business.
Yep.
It's now Bob Evans. What, a country kitchen or something like that? It was open 24/7 and hardly anybody there late at night.
Yeah, that's what Michelle and oh God, what's his face?
Well, he's North Dakota, Lakota. Zardoz. His parents were brought back east. And his dad and brother and stuff still live here.
Yeah.
But he spent time out west on the reservation. And somehow married a girl from Washington that was Eskimo. Had a couple of kids. she divorced him. Somewhere along the line, he was with a girl in BC for a short while, and come back to Ohio because his grandma needed help. And that girl, I guess, got pregnant and didn't tell him until, a while later. The only thing I know about her is she lived in a yurt. He bought a short school bus and was headed west. He's a pretty cool dude, George.
Huh.
And he's got a certificate from the Marines that says he can teach fencing.
Uh-huh.
Big into Taekwondo. He was a Marine. Did 4 years or whatever in the Marines.
Yep.
He also, after getting out of the Marines, he got a wolf dog. And him and the wolf dog spent 2 years out on the reservation, out. Didn't talk to nobody. Just him, his knife, and his dog.
Uh-huh.
He's a cool dude to know. I miss talking to him. And that one sword he had, he let me swing it around a bit. Whoa. Well, that brought back memories of lives I've never lived. What? No, I must have lived them. I remember.
Kind of. You remember the Three Stooges, don't you?
Yeah, Larry, Curly, and Moe, and Shep.
Yep. I got 4 of their DVDs is what I got there. And 4 of their DVDs, one of them on was that Whatnot app for George and Jeremy Hale there. Then I got a lightsaber, and I've got a Matchbox car shaped as C-3PO. And I tell you something, those right there, I will not even go and take out of the case at all.
Yeah, I can't believe all the different kinds of Matchbox and Hot Wheels they've got out now.
Well, I shouldn't say Matchbox. This right here is a Hot Wheel. That's what it is. That's what I should have said was Hot Wheels, not Matchbox.
Yeah.
The one I got there is C-3PO.
I follow some of the collecting channels, and this guy bought out an estate that was all toys, and he was going through the boxes of Hot Wheels, and it's like, a Shrek Hot Wheel? What? I mean, a little mermaid Hot Wheel? I mean, a Barbie doll Hot Wheel? What? Huh? I didn't know they made all of them.
Yeah, they're making these Hot Wheels now. I got one
these were all made.
Well,
Yeah,
I've got
these were all made in the last 20 or 30
I
years.
can't find the damn thing right now. I don't know what the hell I did with it. It's here somewhere. Here. On the right side of me. Somewhere in this damn mess over here. I gotta clean up my damn house. It wouldn't matter how much I cleaned up my house. It still would be way too damn hot in here.
Yep. You gotta watch heat when it comes to trying to collect stuff.
Yeah, then I got that it's kind of like the Monopoly, but it's a Monopoly game, and I have not even opened that one yet. One that friend of mine, he wanted me to go and he wanted me to send him that game of mine to him, and he was going to go and open it and play it. I said, no, you don't want to do that. You're just going to lower the bank. He started to argue with me. Then finally I had enough of his cussing. That's all he ever did was cuss and drink.
George.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday, I think, I was at Slim Mini Crickets Live, and we were talking about music, and I mentioned a song, and a memory come back that I hadn't thought about in a long time. And I can't believe it, but I remember that guy's name. I'm bad with names. But he moved, he's 2 years older than me, I think. He moved from Ohio to Arizona to some Native American tribe. His name was John Emberdone. Native American. He was Native American.
John Emberdone? Never heard of him.
Well, if you ever run into somebody with that name out there, he was a cool dude. Him and my girlfriend's brother got me high while we were listening to Queen's album "Keep Yourself Alive." It had just been released. They come walking in with the album, and they looked at me and said, "Hey, come on." I was, my girlfriend's brother, right? So yeah, I went up the steps and into his bedroom. He put the album on, and John fired up a bowl of hash. I can't believe I remember that guy's name. Because right after they graduated that year, he moved west.
Huh.
I've never seen him again.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, if you ever run into a Native American out there with the last name Emberdone.
Emberdone?
It's probably pretty good,
I don't hardly go to the reservation anymore. Because I can't hardly get out from here. If like I said, if I get to town, I'm stuck there till after 3 o'clock. Then that's when I'm able to catch the bus back on home here.
You've met people out there, though.
Let's see if I could.
Them people helped you with your scooter. Remember?
Yeah.
Never know if one tank introduces himself with that name. You know anybody in Ohio? If he says, I went to school in Ohio. Oh, somebody on YouTube said you might be a cool dude.
Yeah.
You might make a friend, George. You never know.
Yeah. I went to I go to the emergency room. Yesterday it was because of my arm. It was all red and stuff like that, really bad, inflamed. And the doctor right there told me just to keep putting Neosporin on it, which I keep doing there. And, cover it and wrap it, which I haven't done here today. Because every time I do, I put that little 2x2 gauze bandage on there, then I go and wrap it with the gauze around it right there. And after I go and I need to go and change the bandage, I take and peel it off, and it hurts like hell. I feel like I'm just taking some of the some of that scab off. I feel like I'm just ripping the whole damn thing right off, and it hurts like hell.
Sir Dogs. That guy that had them Hot Wheels is from Canada, and he runs a channel where he finds stuff like that and sells it through C&C Canadian Auctions or something like that. And he does big lots of stuff, so not like the auction house is selling it. He's selling it. They're just handling. And stuff goes pretty cheap. He's all the time finding watches and lighters and, you know.
One place he could try and do is go
channel.
to what is it? Whatnot. You could probably sell a bunch over there.
Yeah. His channel name is Curiosity Incorporated.
Curiosity Incorporated, okay.
And he's a Canadian. What is it? Town in Saskatchewan? One of the bigger towns in the middle of Canada. Edmonton, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
The gal that I follow, she's on YouTube, called On the Pulse with Silky. She goes and mispronounces Rainier. She goes and pronounces it Mount Rainy.
Mount Rainy.
Told her not once but twice. I said, think of the beer like Rainier beer. They go and pronounce that quite a few times right there. Then you'll get the name correctly.
Yeah, she needs to hear the Rainier beer commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that when I was in Montana years ago.
From what I've been hearing, that sucker's been really rumbling like crazy from what I've been hearing.
Yeah, over 200 small rumblings here in
Yeah.
a day or so.
Yeah, just yesterday it was that they had over 200.
Yeah, but they were all less than 2.4, so they're just
Yeah.
little minor ones. But still, that is an active volcano.
Yeah, right now she's dormant. It's like Mount St. Helens is.
Semi-dormant.
Yeah.
They're expected to blow someday. Hopefully not soon. But
It'll probably go after we're gone. You never know.
as long as the North American crust plate thing keeps moving west, it's going to keep pushing under on the Pacific plate, and yeah, mountain building and volcanoes are going to go on.
Yeah.
New avenues for lava to flow will open up, and other ones will close off.
Well, he's not going to get this one that I've got here, Zardos. No way. I won that on Whatnot. I paid about $8 for that dang thing.
Yeah, Alex collects cars too, both Hot Wheels and he likes buying old cars and fixing them up, selling them. That Curiosity Incorporated guy. He had a Ghostbuster mobile for a short while.
Oh, shit. Jeremy, he's into Ghostbusters.
He sold
I
it.
remember sending him that Ghostbusters game and a few other Ghostbuster items. And I said, his partner, George, that is her name too, by the way. I said, here's some Elvis Presley stuff. And she likes it. She got her shelf on one side. He's got his whole shelf right there full of Ghostbusters, Garbage Pail Kids, all kinds of stuff. It is. He found some Transformers that were Ghostbusters. One was an ambulance, the other there was Optimus Prime, which was the semi. That was pretty neat. He didn't even have those. But now he does now. Now what I got to do Tuesday next week is I got to go down to Fry's. Then from there on over to now I got to go to Verizon, then Fry's, over to Ace. From there on over to the liquor store. Then from there, get my butt on home because it's going to be way too damn hot that day.
Yeah.
I'm going to be looking for shade.
You need an umbrella for your scooter.
Well, we get a lot of winds down here too. What we've had quite a few times.
It's number 3.
3.
Well, what?
I don't know.
It's a number 3. Don't know what you mean by that, $12.
I have no idea either. Well, I gotta get over that over at Ace. I gotta get I gotta get a ratchet strap and some of that Flex Seal tape. I can put on that damn toilet bowl of mine because that Flex Seal spray is not working very good at all. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the number of times you posted and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a goofy thing StreamYard's doing.
Yeah.
Whoever types the most in chat gets number 1, and whoever's, next is 2. Somewhere there should be a little purple crown thing that you can tap on, and it'll list everybody and how many. Skunk Ape's number 1, Zardoz is number 2, George Mitchell's number 3.
Yeah.
But the thing doesn't work for crap because Joanne isn't even on the list. For some reason, none of them lately have been able to see Joanne's comments.
Huh.
It's down to number 15.
That's weird.
I don't know why they're doing it. I don't like it.
It's completely weird to me. Like the extra points, I have no idea even what the hell that means on there. XP on there, I have no idea. Extra points for what? I have no idea.
Yep. Yeah, that means you've made second most comments, which isn't right. I was in one the other night, and there was somebody that had made like 50 comments, and I made 3, and it made me number 1.
I was weird.
And I went, what? I mean, this other guy just, hi, Owen. I was hoping you'd stop by. How's things across the pond this morning? Yeah. Life's a hobby, Owen. He's from Ireland.
I guess Star's not going to come on.
Yeah, Owen Zardoz is from British Columbia, Canada.
Sorry about my icon, but on here it shows that I'm froze on YouTube. I'd have to go back and I had to do the whole thing right there over again because it would go to where I'm not froze again.
Yeah. Or George's picture froze.
Yeah, you'll see it here in just a sec. Let me shut up. Let me do that there. Well, it shows me black screen still, and I don't know why.
It shows me the frozen picture.
Huh. That's weird.
That's one of them deals where you probably need to step down and then come back up, and maybe it would work this time.
Yeah.
Maybe not. You know?
I don't feel like doing that. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with the damn thing. I went over and I checked the weather on my on my site here and see what my temperature was, and
Average.
it's a little bit too hot.
That's interesting, Zardon. I guess I got relatives from over around there somewhere. Told they're Scotch.
My grandfather, my Grandpa Creighton, this is, he was from Scotland. But over there, Creighton is not pronounced Creighton, it's pronounced Creechin. Creechin. I don't know if he was from Highland or if he was from the lowland. I don't know which part he was from, or Scotland he was from.
I got some kind of ancestors from over there somewhere.
I don't know what.
They got mixed with some Welsh, and then ended up here in the States somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, you're about probably about next month right there. Well, right around about the first one, I'm gonna go and have my hair cut. In the first or third, I'm gonna go and have my hair cut, and then I'm gonna go and donate it to Locks of Love. Like I did last year. They were giving out, certificates. I never did get one. So now all they're doing, they're just sending out thank you cards. That's all they're doing. Oh, boy.
Yep, everything's pretty good over here other than George is really hot.
Yeah, it's hot here too.
Yeah, George is going through 113 today and 111 tomorrow.
Yeah. We're still under heat advisory till tomorrow night. Oh, I should say till tonight. About after 8 p.m.
It's like well over 40 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's not cool.
Huh. Whatever
Kippers.
Like I said, whatever Kippers is, I have no idea.
Reminds me of the show Red Door.
Oh, shit. That show, oh, yeah, I remember that one.
You watched
that one was good.
Red Dwarf?
Where
they were in space?
Yeah.
Lister and the cat.
And there was this one guy who was supposed to be kind of like a hologram.
Yeah. Yeah, that was rumored. Yeah, it was his alter ego from another universe, which say,
Yeah.
"Choppers." Yeah, I'm a Red Dwarf fan. I like that show. I used to have it on DVD. Don't have it no more.
Yeah, you remember the old series called Doctor Who?
I watched some Doctor Who because people I know watched it.
Yeah. The one I liked the most was Tom Baker. As far as I'm concerned, he was the only good one that I really liked.
Trying to remember his name.
I don't really care for him at all. I think he was about the fifth one, I think it was. Fifth or sixth one. I don't remember. Take care, Joanne. Have a good night.
Yep. Good night, Joanne. Thanks for coming. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow or something. What was the robot guy's name? I know
Damn name is that. Damn.
the pencil eraser head, you know?
I don't remember that one.
Crichton.
Yeah.
Crichton, yeah. Hey, good day, Carpo. Wow. From one side of the globe to the other right now.
Huh.
Owen's from Ireland. Zardoz is from Canada. We're from the U.S. And Carpo's in Australia.
Yeah.
The other side of Australia.
Oh, damn. There. Now I can see better.
Oh, man, I got a buzz going, George, I'm telling.
Yeah, then there's a guy over there in Australia that I follow too, and he pulled two bad puns, might as well say.
Yeah, I think you were telling me about him.
Yeah, shit. Oliver it is, yeah. I'm stopping to think about the damn name. He goes in, says clink. Then he asks his boy if he knew what clink meant. The kid said no. He says that's when you hear the door on the jail cell go shut, and then all of a sudden you hear the clink behind it. The lock shut and behind it.
Yeah, that's a scary sound.
Your dad has not been in jail yet.
It's a scary sound. In Cub Scout, you know, back when I was, 7 or 8, something like that. We went on a tour of the city jail. And they put all of us kids in an empty jail cell and shut it and locked it. And that's a very scary sound to a 7-year-old kid. Yeah, I'll never forget that sound.
And then he goes in, he has his son Bruno with him, and they're cleaning up this one area there that had a backed up toilet it was. He goes and puts some toilet paper out the window right there, and he was just waving it like crazy as he throw it in the towel or waving a white flag. And I put on there, Oliver, that was a bad pun. And then there's another guy by the name of JK from JK Films. I've been watching him, and these three. See, there's Megan Fox, there's the Badger, and there's Tug, which is the umbrella guy. And then they had, it's this guy by the name Carlos. And they had the mystery, figure out who number 8 was. Well, I listened to it, and all of a sudden I picked up his laugh. And I remembered that laugh right there. And I said, I think that Carlos is number 8. And I kept saying, I still think Carlos is number 8. Finally, they come up with the answer of it today. They said, you're right, George, it is Carlos. So I knew it was. All I had to do was just listen for the laugh. Carlos has got that crazy laugh of his.
George, you think you can hold the fort down for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, boy. So, whereabouts in Australia are you at, Carpos, I mean. Whereabouts in Australia you at? Oh, boy. I wish I had some more of that meal. So I could put in my drink. Because I go and get me some more water. And put in there and drink it. So I don't like drinking regular water. Because water, all that does just go and dehydrates me real bad. There's not hardly much else going on. It's just kind of long, boring, and quiet right now. Ugh. God. Oh, boy. Not really much, like I said, not really much going on. We had a pretty good and boring 4th of July out here. Never mind, up the road here, he had his fireworks going. And I guess town today had their fireworks going. And every once in a while you could hear some idiot fire off a popper somewhere around here somewhere. I don't know whereabouts was that. But you could hear them popping off some of the fireworks. But to me, all it is just a waste of money. And dangerous too, unless you know how to go and handle them. And I just hoping like hell that desert across from me doesn't start on fire with so many damn idiots in there. They're the dune buggies or Saturn rays or whatever the hell you want to call them. Doesn't get out there and get stuck and starts a fire on, starts up one of the one of the brush out there. Because if it starts up, my God, I'm going to be out there fighting the damn thing. I'm a retired first firefighter. I'll call up 911 and I'll tell them exactly what all we need. Because out there we need the brush crew, for the wildlife. We would need a wildland. Then we would need a pumper. And a dozer, and a tanker. Yes, he's still alive, Anna, but he had to step up for something right quick. So I'm holding down the fort here. God, 5 hours, almost 6 hours I've been on with him. God. Yeah, I live between a desert between Avenue 12E and Scottsdale Avenue, which is over here in Yuma, Arizona. It's nice out here, but oh God, it gets hot. And I go up and I get water up above here. I can get 20 gallons for about $2. 20 gallons of water for $2. Sometimes I take up more than that with me. Sometimes I take up some smaller 1 gallon jugs and I fill them up too, so I can go and have coffee. Not really much else going on out here. It's been too hot during the summer. And then, of course, we don't have our Hanks Day parade anymore. "5 a.m. Oh, about 5 minutes, huh? Where about you at, Anna? If you don't mind me asking, where about, what state is it that you're from? Like I said, I live out here in the foothills of Yuma, Arizona. Oh, Dublin, Ireland. Okay, yeah. I had relatives over there in Ireland. Oh, man. We had a temperature of 113 today because it was to the point where both my AC units weren't working very good. The compressors had quit on them. But now it's cooled down enough to where they're blowing out cooler air. Now that it's cooled down and the sun's gone down. So now the compressor right there is working on both of them. So my bedroom is nice and cool. My living room right here is nice and cool. Probably quite a bit of them. I wouldn't doubt it none. So you...
What? Anna?
Yeah.
Anna's here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my. Hi, Anna. How you doing? Guys, Anna is awesome.
Yeah, she's over in Dublin, Ireland.
No, Anna's in Denmark. She's a Viking.
Ah, well, she says right here in Dublin.
Oh, she's in Dublin?
Yeah. She says so many Americans here in Ireland. Munching on candy again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But the munchies, shame on you. Yeah, I've got COPD.
The child of the 60s, you know?
Yeah. It's like me. I'm a child of the 60s, the 70s,
What?
part of the 80s.
Life's a Hobby. Owen. He's in Ireland somewhere. Yeah, Desert Deb was here earlier, you know.
Ah, heading back to Viking country.
Make any videos while you were there, Hannah? Or, you know, film stuff for videos?
Boring here. Bunch of noisy bunch of people. That was about it, Corporal. About
Yeah,
it.
that was it here too, George. It went on for 3 straight days.
Uh-huh.
Between about a half a dozen people in the immediate area around here. They must have spent, I'll bet they spent $20,000 on fireworks.
Yeah. Like I was telling them, to me, all it is, just a waste of money. That's all it is. When they could be out paying their damn bills or go and buying groceries and stuff like that. To have that way, in case something happens. Like if their car breaks down, they can't get to the store, so they can get the thing with their fixed. Uh-huh. That sucker hurts.
Yeah, I've seen the New Year's fireworks from the one with the Opera House. Was that Sydney?
Oh yeah, that is neat.
Yeah, the last couple of years I've seen their fireworks at New Year's.
Yeah, I remember.
I keep meaning to ask you, Anna, what's up with Bob .03 or 4, whichever one it is now? Are you going to get another one, or you haven't done any drone videos lately? Her drone's name was Bob.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember when Paul Tuttle Jr. went and made the Opera House chopper from American Choppers when they were together. That's for he got fired by his dad, and then he was sued.
Deb, Anna's here. Hey, Anna, Deb's here. Yay!
No,
two of my favorite people from the old crew. Yay! I was wondering why DK hadn't made it tonight. He usually shows up at my live.
Huh. Damn.
Can't believe it. Anna's at my live. I feel honored. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Anna's an artist too, just not with paper and pencil. No.
Yeah.
Her art is more video and stuff. That nun in 6-inch stilettos doing that dance, that was a awesome video.
Oh, man. Yeah, the ones I quit watching is the Karen videos, and then all those HOA Karens and regular Karens. Some of these other stuff from Reddit right there. I quit watching that stuff right there. I
Too
watch
much
way too much.
drama for me. Too much drama for me.
Yeah. That's why I watch the Starbound, and I watch the Old Guard, and then I watch some of the other stuff I got unfollowing.
Good night, Deb. Thanks for
Take
stopping
care,
by.
Deb.
You said you might be doing a live soon, Deb. Would be awesome.
Oh man. I'm here in about 9 more minutes. I'm gonna head on out. I'm gonna play some solitaire, then I'm gonna head on to bed after I get through playing some solitaire.
Yeah, it's getting close to 4 a.m. here, so I'm probably going to be cracking too soon.
Yeah.
Anna's here. That is so cool.
Huh.
I was really hoping AJ would make it. At least long enough to say hi.
God, I still cannot think of what.
Okay, Skipper. That made me chuckle.
Yeah.
But you know, it's almost come to that.
Spencer, that's what his name is. They're looking for a good sized place over there, an old restaurant. They want to go and get and open and keep it open for 24 hours a day, 24/7, 365. Because what they do is they roll up the sidewalk like they do up there in Leavenworth, and it's totally dead because even little convenience stores are shut down too after midnight. Restaurants are all closed. All stores are closed. Everything else around there is just completely dead.
Pledge allegiance to Israel. I don't think so.
That is true.
But you know,
Damn true, Skipper. That is damn true.
no. Our government is pretty freaking wacky these days.
Yeah. Yeah, with that dictator in there, hell yeah. If you really want to see who's running the country, all you have to do is look at Musk. All the crap that he's pulling.
No, him and Donald had a spat. Their bromance is over.
Yeah. And he's been deporting people. Well, the first one he should have gone deported was his wife.
Yeah, well, the names of the people that really run the world, we'll never know.
Yeah.
They're the ones that own Putin and Washington and Peking, and they probably even own the King of Saudi Arabia.
I wouldn't doubt that, none. It's a little bit warm in here.
What they say goes.
I don't care, what they say.
Well,
I can
but
say whatever.
Our leaders care what they say because the leaders know they will eliminate the leaders one way or another. Here it's usually campaign funds.
Yeah. I hope you're not prejudiced, Skipper.
I'm still here, Slimmy.
Hi, Slim.
We've had people from Denmark to Perth, Australia in here tonight, Slimmy. That's so cool. Do you feel like coming up, or are you pretty well videoed out, Slim?
Oh. Ow.
Hey, give me 1 second, Slim. Jump back over here. Jump back over there. I'm only going to leave it up for a few seconds. But there's the link. And yeah, I got one pack, Slim.
Huh.
Okay, I'm pulling it back down.
Oh.
Wow, he's up here already.
Yeah, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. She said you're going to leave it up for a second. I grabbed it.
Yep, I'm a bit slow tonight, so.
Nah, it's all good. Hey, how you doing, George? Good to see you, buddy.
I mixed all three
Way
of them.
hot down here.
I mixed some of that sweet tea with some of the blueberry and some of the what's the other one? Pure Michigan. Man, that bowl's kicking my ass.
Right on. Make sure I got my camera the way I like it. It works good. I'm going to do the same thing. But no. Something there. Well, how y'all doing tonight? I look back. Yeah, I just got through on about the same as you. I came on later than you, but I think I was on about 5 hours. Or now? Well, it couldn't have been. I guess you still get. Well, no, you said you've been that way.
Why are you doing that?
You must have come on a little bit. I've been seeing because you was on a little bit before. I stopped in there and something happened. I had a call. I was trying to let you know I was headed my way, but I got kicked out of your shit. But so yeah, I just shut down a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I got a bowl packed ready to hit.
And I popped up. I was popped up on it. Well, first I looked on the computer, which I don't sometimes do. I looked up and I was like, I don't know if you know, sometimes on the desktop or whatever, when you get back to YouTube, it'll show somebody still, but it like looks like they're still live. It ain't refreshed or nothing. I said, they're still. I said, nah, they ain't. And I put over there and went, oh, hell yeah, they're still percolating.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. Bit on the stone side though.
Yeah. We didn't do a whole lot tonight. Regular shit, just bullshitted for a while of it my way. Thought we like got into some sitcom like trivia bullshit when I started playing like some old fucking the old time and just kind of bullshitting with that and carrying on. Didn't jam a few tunes.
Probably just the regular sitcoms like Three's Company or
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we was going on about Three Companies and started Petticoat Junction and fucking Beverly Hills, just asking different. Yeah,
That's an old one. Petticoat Junction is.
yeah, oh yeah.
I've seen there was some of that on YouTube a while back.
I didn't read.
One of the movie channels had it.
Oh yeah.
Had a whole bunch of Petticoat Junction oddball shows like that.
Oh wow. Yeah, that was good when it kind of spun off because we got into because then Green Acres spun off of that, and I think Petticoat spun off of Beverly Hillbillies. I think is what we was getting at, but yeah, it was some I believe, but yeah, it's
one.
Another one.
Sir?
Another one. Gilligan's Island.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Oh God, try to think of Monsters, Addams Family.
Oh yeah. Oh, those are great. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've been seeing Wednesday Adam videos suggested.
Huh.
Yeah, if you look, it's funny you say that when it's how sometimes I do the when times I come in and play music, I'll be on Wednesdays, and it's a few times I'll be like, well, so a Tuesday song, Tuesday's Gone with the Wind, shit like that. It's like a Wednesday night song, and if you Google that, it takes you straight to that. I guess that newer movie they brought out with the Wendy song, and I don't really like that so much, but yeah, it'll take you straight to that shit. Wednesday song.
Well, guys, I'm going to head on out, so I'll talk to you next week there. Gandalf, you take care.
Yeah. Try and
Take
stay
care,
cool.
partner. Take care, Slim.
Yeah, nice seeing you again, George. Man.
Yeah,
Be a
sorry
stranger,
that
man.
my avatar is on there, but on Gandalf's stream right there, all it shows is just me froze. That's all it's doing right there.
Yeah.
And on mine, it's all it showing is just nothing but black screen. That's all I'm saying right there, nothing but black screen. So, hey, you guys take care now, okay?
Yes, sir, George. Nice
Take
to see
care.
you again. Man. Don't be
Bye.
a
Thanks
stranger.
for coming up on phone, George, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Yeah, Owen's still awake. That's cool, Slim. Hannah's from Denmark. Life's a Hobby Owens from Ireland.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Corporal Grotus, if he's still here, he's from Perth, Australia, which is the other side of Australia.
oh wow. You got heck yeah.
Man, if by some chance Massey girl stops in here, that would really freak me out. But that's Africa, and that's the whole globe.
Right. Heck yeah. I see what you're talking about. It's been a while since I've been on a panel. You can't damn do the, and I've been on looking at the dark all night. That's why they won't let you change it. Anyway, that's a different story. We already talked about it.
Yeah, mine's birthday. I got black behind everything. It's just that whoever's on panel don't have the choice.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why you don't, but I'm pretty good. I'm right up on top of this bitch, so it ain't really as far as that. Just ain't used to looking at it lately. But so good. Woke up again, kind of waking and dreaming. Life's a hobby.
I've
Life's
mentioned it to him too.
Ain't it?
I mentioned the StreamYard before. Yeah, it'd be nice if my guests could choose dark theme. Doesn't do any good though. Those emails are probably read by a third party.
Right. And they're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, the parties don't read them. They just get paid to say they do.
Section 9, what they call that, gets Section 9, and whatever the fuck they would call it, what they would say.
Well, it is pretty early in the morning there. Well, no. It's what, 9 a.m. by now. For me, that's way too early in the morning.
Right on.
Owen does
I
computer
always
work.
forget you're the same as me, right? I always get that fucking mixed up. So you're closer this way, so you're still on the same. It's 4 o'clock,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, on East Coast time here. Yeah.
I thought so. We're still on the...
Step into Indiana, it's an hour later.
Yeah, Solitaire. She's
Whatever, yeah, an hour earlier.
I think even the Cassidy comes on my channel where, because it must change somewhere in Ohio. Does it change somewhere in Ohio, or you got to go out of Ohio? Kathy,
I'm pretty sure it's the Ohio-Indiana border.
Kathy, okay, Kathy's, Kathy comes in because she's up closer to Cincinnati. It comes on. But yeah, so she's probably on
the same time as me.
Yeah, she's on the same time as us and me. Yeah, us and me. Us and me. Where the fuck that means. Smoking out what? All right.
That bowl's kicking my butt. I like that blueberry. Man, that stuff's nice. That pure Michigan, though, it's got that real green taste. Almost like parsley or something.
Right on. I ain't never had it. Yeah, I ain't even been in one. I ain't even had the opportunity ain't even been out of state where you could like go in like a shop around, if you will. Get some of that blueberry, a little sweet tea, or something. It's probably a couple more years. I imagine it's probably gonna be that way. We're kind of one of them places they've always said if it does go like, would probably be like towards the last, or in some states it would probably more than likely be on the last to go any kind of recreational.
I would have I'd have bet you back 20 years ago. I'd have made a bet with you, yes. Ohio would be the last one to legalize. I'd have lost my bet, but hi, Shawnee.
Hey, Shawnee Ghost. Good to see you. Pretty sure I've seen you before. Yeah, I know that because I subscribed to you somehow. I noticed I've seen you somewhere. Probably here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen you here. Good to see you.
Oh, man, I can't remember the channel name. I ran across the channel, Shawnee, that does band meetups. Can't remember what the channel name is now.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Her husband's got a really nice band.
I ran into some
band meetups once in a while.
I ran into this cat. I think it was last night after one of my lives last night. I think it was the night before, a little bit later. But somebody's Butters, something or another, plays guitar. I don't know if they've ever.
Butters.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I popped in there and talked to him. He's like, hey, Slimmy Creek. He was real active with the people, and he's jam. I like him. Big fucking, yeah, I like this. He seemed like a cool cat. I mean, as far as, whatever.
Okay, Shawnee. I won't tell nobody.
I'm gonna wait when I'm going to bed.
Scotty Butters is actually a pretty good guitarist.
Yeah, he sounded good. I watched him. I'm pretty sure it was sometime last night after my eye fell in the thing. And it was checking out. I was talking to a couple people in the thing, and he was like, "Shit, yeah, he seemed like a cool cat." I forget what he said. He only does a couple nights a week or whatever he said, and might be on that, but yeah.
He drops guitar videos about every day.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him to him. He comes to a lot of the music channels that I know people. Revan's made it.
Yes.
Yay. Hi, Star. How you doing?
What's up, Star?
Can I talk you into coming up on panel, Revan? It'd be awesome if you come up on panel.
Won't bite. No, good enough. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, folks, Revan is my very good friend that lives in India.
Oh, India. Oh, I see that in now, India. Okay.
And he's another one if I ever hit the lottery.
Right.
Hiring to be my interpreter for when I got a call, breaking sales call or deal with, Here, Eric.
Right.
Here, tell me what this fool's trying to say.
Hell
He
yeah.
ain't speaking English. Revan teaches English over there. Yeah, pay him a nice enough wage that the U.S. would say, yeah, come on over, dude. Pay taxes here. Come on.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I'm glad to see Revan's back on YouTube.
Right on.
Yeah, Revan, Anna from Anna's Burning Curiosity was here earlier. I don't know if she's hanging out or what. She's in Dublin, Ireland, so it's early morning there.
Yeah. I got it's about you get like Polly's 5 and then Denmark. That guy from Denmark, there's 6 hours.
Yeah. And Denmark should be another one over. England's 5 hours.
Yeah.
And Spain's 5 hours.
It would be Spain.
Oh, I wonder if the other Steve will stop by. He's in Spain. Dinner? Probably just camera.
Yeah, it's camera. Takes 5 pounds off of you, right?
Well, this old camera is starting to give out, Oh, the thing's probably over 10 years old.
Oh, really? Yeah, still rocking and rolling.
I thought I ordered a monitor and a new camera, but I guess I didn't. I gotta go back to that website and see what I did and what I fucked up.
You did and didn't order, right?
They didn't take any money out of my account, so apparently I didn't order it.
Oh, it has 10. Oh, it does go. It's supposed to go the other way around. The old saying, right? Does it take away or add ads? That's what people would say back in the day with a picture. Oh, the camera adds.
Oh, wait a minute. Revan, you haven't been to any of my lives with this camera. The ones I were doing before, and when before I quit doing lives, those were done with my laptop, which is a whole different kind of camera. This one's a webcam that hangs on the back of the monitor,
Yeah.
whereas that one's a filled in the screen kind of laptop camera. That laptop was having problems, and then that night those trolls attacked. It overheated that laptop. Something serious, man. That poor puppy was hot when I shut it off.
Right.
It seemed weird. Why would 50 trolls hitting my chat make my laptop overheat? That don't make sense, but that's what it did.
Yeah, I don't really fucking sense the heat coming off your head or something. Fucking get bad vibes. Fucking maybe vibes off of you. Fucking heated it up. Bad energy.
I gave up using it. Eventually, I got this one.
All right.
One my buddy had that he didn't want anymore. He hadn't been using it for a while. He said, "Here, cool." It's a StreamYard thing, Reverend. It counts the number of times you make a comment, and whoever has the most comments supposedly is number one, and then it works its way down.
Yeah.
There should be some place you can tap on your phone, or there's a spot to click with your computer, and it'll give you a list of all the people in chat and how many times they've commented.
Yeah.
It only keeps track by the 25 now. Once you get 25, your name's on it. Then when you get 50, it bumps you up. When you get 5, it bumps you up.
Yeah,
But it's not right.
You can't see it on the stream here. You got to see it from the YouTube side, right? Yeah, you got to see it from the YouTube. I can't see them here, but yeah.
Not right. Joanne's not even on the list. And she makes millions of comments. You know? And then I was in a live the other night, and I no sooner got there and said, hello, and then hello somebody else, and then I think I put in one more comment. And it made me number one.
You had a crown, yeah. Crown King number one.
It made me number one. And I scrolled back through chat, and the other guy that was there, he had 50 or 60, 70 comments.
Oh, shit.
And he didn't have a crown or nothing either.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, like you said, because I keep another phone going with the YouTube on. I was like, what's this crap, the thing? And I was like, fuck it. But I didn't add it. They did it. I don't know. I guess it'll go away. I don't know.
I know I don't like it after my name. It takes up chat space.
Yeah, every time we competition up here for chat shit. But yeah.
And all you got to do to get number one is hit period, enter, period, enter, period, enter, period, enter, period, enter, period, enter. You know?
Right.
There you go. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 chats,
Yeah, they're trying to get I guess what it is, well, obviously they put it in for people that are going to try to different chats bigger. Sometimes I ain't got many people really don't make a fuck. Ain't that many people even watching me anyway. That sometimes, but yeah, to get, I guess the thing is to get people to try to fucking interact and put more information and just put more shit. You know what I mean? Exactly right. I guess that's the point, to get
trying
people
to get people to compete.
Yeah. Or get some shit going or whatever. Exactly. Oh, you got the thing? Yeah, I'll do the old droppy, I guess.
Yeah, that's Thomas.
Started the drop. I'm number 2. Zardox. I'm number 2. Someone named Skunk is number 1. Okay, yeah. Okay, drop. Yeah. There you go. What's that? Yeah, I guess it started popping up. I was like,
Yeah, skunk was the very first video I'd ever seen of somebody driving upside down.
really? I got a buddy that can't get his GoPro right, and he's been doing some videos with the shit upside down.
Yeah, that's what it
But
was. Driving down the highway upside down is a trip. I mean, I've seen cars drive on their sides. Both
right?
sides, you know, at stock car races or county fairs or something, you know, on TV. But
Yeah.
I've never seen one drive upside down.
Yeah.
I'm glad he didn't hit a deer or something. That would have really been a trip.
Oh wow! I see you got 200 subs. I just seen this Wednesday thing. I didn't see your thing. 200 subs. Oh yeah.
205, I think.
Oh, is that what it is? I just seen your little thing where you said, "Wow, 200 subs." I was just curious what is this one on YouTube? Does it show the thing? Let's see what it shows.
You know, I don't drop my link anywhere. I don't, you know.
See if
The
it
only
shows.
videos I've ever done are live stream.
Right.
This is probably number 12, 13, 14, maybe. I think I did 7 of them before I quit before. Yeah, Steve was here for a minute. Daisy May was giving him trouble, so he said he might be back. Joanne was here until a few minutes ago, and she went to bed. Arlene was here earlier.
Oh, there you are.
I
Oh,
think
I went the wrong way. I didn't mean to comment twice. Didn't get no crown. Shit.
Brenda was here earlier. Okay, who else was here?
Yeah, I seen Brenda. I don't know really about people I know, but I seen Glass or yeah, Glass. Damn it, I'm all fucked up, but and Brenda I seen when I came in earlier. I had something set up, so I only stayed a couple minutes.
Yep, Anna was here. That's so cool. I really like Anna. She's a good kid. Even if she does go to raves and things, you know.
All right. Yeah.
Lives in Denmark, you know.
Yeah. That's good.
Come to think of it, Slim. A while back I mentioned I knew somebody who saw the band Berlin. Remember I had you play the song Sex?
Yeah.
Okay. That was Anna. She's seen the band Berlin in the city of Berlin, Germany, at the club, the Berliner, the famous venue over there for rock band.
Right.
That was Anna.
All right. Okay. I'm not number one now. Yeah, get them. What time? I don't know, Star. I think it's we just saying four here.
4:24.
Yeah, 4 minutes past 4:20.
Yep. That's 8 a.m. Oh man.
Get it twisted. Or do
I'll hear the birds chirping before I go to bed today.
Shit, with me, house of the rising sun around here sometimes.
Speaking of 4:20.
I was say we're about 4 minutes past 4:20.
I'm stoned, so I'm allowed to be 4 minutes late.
Yeah. Clocks are running late. What was that? What? But that's okay. What is it? Clocks are running early. Or say, you know what I'm talking about. The Day by Day Sun. What's that song? I think you probably know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah,
so
that's quite a good song.
must be getting early. Or the clocks are running late. Yeah, I know. Yeah, man. It's a good shit. I like that.
Yep. Got a song I kind of like. It's not something most people have heard, but it's
Day. It's a Pink Floyd, ain't it?
Clocks all stopped and the government failed.
Well, oh, it is. I got you. I don't know if I've heard
Jeff's
that.
here. Hi, 909. That's cool.
What's
Hey,
up?
Jeff. Anna was here. How cool is that? Deb was here. John was here. Cool. It's kind of late for you to be up, isn't it, Jeff?
What up, 909? Nice to meet you. Good to see you. Check.
Oh, duh.
Grateful Dead. That's the song I was thinking of. I just threw that out there right quick so I wouldn't forget. Yeah, Touch of Grey or something. But
I'm sorry, Reverend. I said I'm kind of stoned. There you go. You're blue again. Reverend should be blue.
which is that 909? Yeah, they're blue. Yeah, or star. But yeah, how's it going? I'm doing good. I guess 909 Ventures. Yeah, I'm doing great. Ain't got no problem. Ain't got no words I'm worried about.
Southern California.
You got Star. Yeah, Star's back. Star's back up in the blue. That's what's up.
Yeah, but you should have been blue the minute I seen your name. I'm stoned. Celebrated. I got stoned and I missed it.
Yeah, right. I'm up in there. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Reverend and I have seen some stuff, haven't we? I'm glad you're back. I miss talking to my friend in India. Well, Reverend, if you've got my email address, let me know.
Yeah, I'm a night owl myself.
Yeah, well, let me know what the channel names are, and they're all fun. Yeah, 909. It's 4:30 here.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah, he's in the Carolinas.
Yeah, East Coast. It's a vlog. I mean, what's really is? I mean, vlog. I always hear video, and I ain't sure what like with a vlog. I remember it used to be blogs, and then the vlogs. I really don't know. It's just this is a type of video.
Don't. Nope. The only way you can get a hold of me, Star, is either email or here on YouTube. If telephone calls weren't that expensive, I would imagine a call from India to Ohio would not be cheap. Of course, it might only cost somebody from India $2, and somebody from the United States calls India, it probably costs us $20.
Yeah, I don't know how that works because you'd have to buy either if you ain't got it on like a phone plan, which you don't, you know what I mean? You have to buy some kind of card, calling card or some shit, I guess. Yeah, that would be expensive as shit. Smoke signal. Yeah, now there you go. Smoke signal. That'd work. It'd be the cheapest route. Or a pigeon, maybe.
Yeah, I don't have a cell phone, so I don't use that kind of messenger or stuff for that stuff.
Pigeon, yeah.
But I check my email several times a day, guys.
Do you do stamp mail? Do you do snail mail?
Yeah.
You should do. I keep, well,
Forgetting. I got to call Devil Dog Flight, Devil Dog's Keeper. I got to email her my address. He wants me to have some of his stickers.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to do that.
But I was gonna say, I mean, I'm just messing with you, but you know, I forever and I've been going on now. I put a melt, you know, I told you, I think you seen I put that PO box up on my channel. Ain't nobody sent a shit yet. Like motherfuckers, send me a letter, send me a postcard, something. 801 says you're gonna send me one of them nice. I'll see. But yeah, so far it's been a dusty mailbox. But I just mess with you. A fucking postcard, something. Send me a smoke signal in a bottle. Nah, smoke signal all the way from India. It can do it. We get the atmosphere, hit the jet stream. Jet stream just right, right? Like we'd plan it out. It could happen.
Really? A year from now, you'll be in the States? That would be awesome. That would be awesome, Reverend.
Oh,
you might finally get a chance to meet a decent Christian woman or settle down. That would be so awesome. Hey guys, you got any sisters that are nice Christian girls that would want to date an intelligent, hardworking guy from India?
Yeah.
That's all my buddy Reverend from one side of life. I have a wife and a couple of kids and a homestead. Teach some other Indians how to speak proper English, and he'd be happy.
Yeah, right on. Okay. Yes. And that's the plan. Yeah, right on. Yeah.
Your best bet for that is either here or Canada. One of the two. Canada is probably easier to get into. Like I said, I've followed a couple of channels of people from India that had emigrated to Canada. Thinking about it, I'm wondering why what's his name hasn't been posted. His dad moved him there when he was a kid, and his dad got into the house building business, and now the kid's got his own company building houses. Can't think of his name right now. Yeah, but him and his wife are both from India. Canada.
Yeah, Canada's better than here, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because Canada.
Yeah, but it's easier to get into.
Know what it's like there, but it'd be a start. But then, how easy to get there from Canada into here? It might not be that hard either. I don't know. I don't know what it's like in India where you're at, but
it's hard to tell them with the way our
definitely don't live.
Here these days.
I'd rather not live in Canada, which is like anything else, government shit types the whole thing. But yeah, I mean, actually, I would. There's probably some places I would love the hell out of live in Canada. You know what I mean? But just the, I guess the politics part of why I wouldn't want to just the country and cold or right spot. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, you know what I mean. Government part of it. That's why
Well,
I wouldn't want to be
don't
there.
let them work you too hard, Owen. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, life's a hobby's got to work. Yeah.
So, the tech industry does something.
Yeah. Might be safe.
Yeah, it's 9 to 5 work, yeah.
Working 9 to 5. What do you think of it? But getting by.
Yeah. I was hoping Ryan would sometime. Wanted to tell him to go out and look for Itchy Boot books.
What kind of books?
Itchy Boots. She wrote a bestseller about her travels around the world on a motorcycle.
Oh, really? Okay.
And here, the last couple of weeks, she's been in England doing a book tour thing, you know.
Uh-huh.
But on her days off, she's been riding around on a Yamaha that Yamaha mother used. And everywhere she goes, she's leaving one of her books autographed.
Oh, okay.
You know, hotels, motels, restaurants. You know that phone booths that England has? Those red phone booths?
Yeah.
A lot of the places have taken those and turned them into a free library thing. And anybody can just
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, we got them.
Unless you've been leaving a signed copy of her book there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got those. People leave those in their yards. I got them on posts and shit, small window books and shit on them. That's around here everywhere.
Yep. Itchy Boots.
That's cool. Yeah, Itchy Boots.
You search her name on YouTube, I'm sure you'll come up with the right Itchy Boots.
Yeah, I hope I come up with the wrong Itchy Boots. It could get down the wrong. Shall not go down the wrong.
She's got 1.8 million subscribers.
Yeah.
She's got 2.8 million subscribers.
As long as I don't mess around and say a stripper named Itchy Boots and be like, oh my God, what's Bill done got me into? He'd be like, Slim, I didn't say a stripper named Itchy Boots, motherfucker.
No, a YouTuber.
I said a book. Hey, a YouTuber, yeah.
She's actually headed your way, Star. After she's done with her book tour, she's going back to her trip. She was going from, I think it was Istanbul, all the way to, I think she said Japan, on her motorcycle. And hitting a whole bunch of countries the whole way along the way.
Itchy. That's a funny story.
We've corrupted you, Revan.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, we've corrupted him.
Didn't take long, did it?
He was just this poor innocent guy from India when he met Wendy.
Yeah. Right.
The conversations at Wendy's Live kind of schooled him in the American way. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Well, you've been there. You know what?
Oh, yeah. I love it. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, man.
Yep.
I tell you what, man, but I'm gonna have to bust out of here. This one's going. I think I got one more in the fridge. I don't know if I'm really gonna have it. If we're gonna have it, I'm gonna kind of sip on it and like tidy up shit while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Instead of sip on it and like talk to y'all motherfuckers and do nothing, which I can easily fucking do. Don't get it twisted. Oh, excuse my language. But no, I think I got one. I got one more left. So I'm gonna kind of wind down with it. Tidy up the scene here. It's been good talking to you as always, Bill.
Yep.
And everybody has seen and Star, all you guys, and whatever. I mean, not don't mean whatever, but nice to meet all you guys. Check.
Well,
And,
talk to you later.
Night, man.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no problem. Peace. Y'all be good. Be blessed. I'll get me out of here. I'll get.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna crash too, guys. It's going on 5 a.m. here. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. And Star, email me or something sometime, okay? Don't worry about my friends, you know. And thanks for stopping by 901. Tell the other 909s I said hi. Star Dogs. Heard earlier, is the United States really united? Well, we really don't have a choice. Isn't that what the Civil War was about? Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, Jeff. Had a cool night. Said Anna being here really made my night. I just wish AJ could have made it. You know AJ, don't you? 909? I heard from her today. She might be coming back on YouTube shortly. Yep, and we'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.